Good morning everyone, and welcome to a cold, blustery Lakenheath on a Wednesday morning, and saying good morning to Ash Watts. We're over there on Facebook and YouTube. Got two lovely moderators with us this morning. We have Shirley on Facebook, and we do have Rachel over on YouTube. And Kian, what time does the drawing finish, competition finish? That is tomorrow in the evening, I do believe. Tomorrow evening. Good morning, Donna. Good morning, Gary and Sean. Good morning, Mark and Molly, Stephen, and Accounts Officer. So at the moment we have 5 or 6 that have started up. Good morning, Nigel. And we're going to have some guys walking down, getting ready for the action. And I hope you've got some gloves on today. I have indeed. Morning everyone, just thought I'd let you know I am lost my amber on Monday, but I'm getting there. Amber, hope amber is just let us know what amber is. Hopefully it's not too bad. Flight just been given permission taxi. That's from Doug. And good morning, Terry. And our condolences to Mikey and Martin and Paul, Aaron and Craigo. Plus we have Luke, Jane. Good morning, Jane. Got tonsillitis, bless you. Nathan, Gary. Good morning, Gary. And Gordon and Tony and John. Hope for a great day. Good morning. I'm new to aviation military, and that's from Matt. Good morning, Jamie Reese. I'm winning the competition at the moment. Is there any specific time it closes? I don't know really. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. There we go. Amber was my kitten. That's from Mikey. Oh bless. I know what it's like when you lose a pet. I've got a little cat, my little Luna, my boy. And Andrew Nichols, great way to start the day. Morning Joseph, morning Aaron, and morning Kelly. Morning Steve Lyons. And Jamie, thanks for sending frequencies over, no problem at all. So we're looking at the pad. This is the EOR. They're using runway 24 here today at Lakenheath. And I know we've got a few taxiing down. Morning Terence, morning Mel, morning Terry, and morning Robert. Rob J, good morning. Going to Centre Parks in Elverden in a couple of weeks. Can't wait to wake up to hear the sound of the 15s. Yes. And morning Paul, morning David. Do they fly on weekends at Lakenheath? No, they don't. It's only weekdays, Monday to Friday, between 8 o'clock in the morning and 5 o'clock in the afternoon. But on Fridays, they tend to finish early because they like a long weekend. So the winds are blowing a gale here again. I do like going out on windy days for some stupid reason. And good morning, Mark from New Zealand, and Robin from Mansfield. Good morning, Sally. Hope we get some F15s and F35s around RF Cottershaw. I'm only a couple of minutes away, and that is from Matt. So over the brow of that hill in a minute, you should get some F15s coming over. You can hear them come towards us. Good morning, Alan. So here we do have the 492nd, which is the blue bands on the top of the tail fin. You'll see the blue band, that's the 492nd. Then the Madhatters or bowlers. The red tail is the 494th. And then we have the yellow tail, which is the 490, gold tail, sorry, which is the 493rd, which are the Reapers, which are the C models. We have the E and C models here. So just coming over the brow now, you should be able to see them coming into your screen. And Luke, I come from a military family. Both grandparents were in the military. Once my uncle was in the Air Force. And we're hoping today to get the F-35s going out and maybe the new arrivals. Have you heard the B-52s are into Fairford? Yep, they are indeed. Good morning from Michael. Hope you're well. Can't stop long today. I'm on a course, but we'll catch up with you later. So as you can see, they're taxiing down. On a cold Wednesday morning. Greetings from Miles and Stuart Owen. So as they turn into for the EOR is where they get checked over and armed, ready for the mission. And when they do depart, it's known as showtime here. So as he turns, you'll see the tail fin, and it'll give you an idea what squadron they're from. Good morning, Jeff. And by the looks of it, these are the Madhatters, the bowlers, by the looks of it. We'll soon find out when this one turns in. Yep, so these are the 492nd, the bowlers, or the Madhatters. So what happens now is the crew chiefs will come out and they'll check the aircraft over, make sure it's visually ready for its mission, and they'll be communicating with the pilot, and the pilot will be going through his pre-flight checks as well, ready for his mission. Malcolm, good morning to you. Hope your daughter is doing well. Bleed red. Best wishes to all the 48 Fighter Wing. Yes, this is the 48 Fighter Wing, based here at RAF Lakenheath. So the pilots will be going through their checks as well. And now Matt's put top respect to these fighter pilots. I bet they're getting their money's worth to protect us. Most definitely those and the RAF at Coningsby, and obviously RAF Lossiemouth. And I did say Coningsby, didn't I? Yes, I did. Morning, Wadders. So I do have little Emily with me today, which is asleep at the moment, bless her. We are due, the rumour mill at the moment is the F-35s are coming today. New batch, the second batch of F-35s are coming today, that's the rumour. And also apparently some F-35s are due to depart here a little while, well, a little bit later, heading off to Holland. Saying hi to Hartley on Twitch. We're also on Twitch. I always forget about Twitch, but they're over there on Twitch, bless them. And Gary Moore is going to switch over to YouTube and soundbar, not working, not at work today. Morning, Graham or G. Hi, Dave Edmonds and Janet. Hi to Jane and Michael, loving the stream, thank you very much. See, if I'm cold, those guys at the front there must be cold, but I'd rather be staying in the back keeping warm. Car park is filling up nicely, getting busy. And Matt has put, I'm going to be attending my first air show, hoping to go into Clacton Air Show in August. And I went to some, I was younger as a kid, I can't remember. And Carl, good morning from Dublin. They also call this the sound of freedom, and as they, like I said, as they get ready for departure, when they do depart, they do go completely quiet so you can hear the roar of the engines, and they call this showtime. Good morning to Marcel, and saying hi to Nor and Dave and Caroline Booty, good morning. And Hartley, morning Darren, I see my wife Gracie offered you a cuppa, so we're dropping the daughter off at school and then we'll be down. That's fantastic. Now that wind is blowing a gale at the moment, but it is supposed to be calming down a bit in a little while. They did forecast rain here later on, but that seems to be blowing through and not hitting us. Keeping our fingers crossed. But if you are new to us, welcome to Aviation Action. We do have a fantastic team of photographers, as well as myself, doing the video work and live streaming, and our moderators. Morning to Alan Alsop and Luke. And do you know where these guys are departing to? Not in a moment. I do listen out to see what they are doing. And I know there's somebody up on the lakes today. And morning, Matt. Hopefully coming to Lakenheath for the first time tomorrow. And Stuart does the burger bar take cash only? No, takes card. I keep plugging in, but I'm still waiting for a discount burger or just a sly one, but it's not coming yet. Morning, Becky. And morning, Jean JJ. And Val's put his drizzling in Leicestershire. Morning, Paul. And morning, Fred. A very good morning to you, wherever look good. And still in bed. Good morning, Jim. Good morning, Sarah Slater. And we've got to be good now. Morning, wife. Wife is on board. Got to be a good boy now. See, the wife's popped on. When she pops on, you've got to be a good boy. Don't know what. There we go. We lost a little bit on the old Facebook there. Morning, Cheryl, Sven, and Chris. And these are Gremlin Fight. That's from Doug. And Richie Evans on if visiting Lakenheath, does one need a decent telescopic camera, or is an iPhone good enough? I would say you need a pretty good camera, but an iPhone would do the job as well. And Paul, thank you much for the stars, really appreciated. Morning, Kez. And Mark Watkins. Morning from Jabvan in Gloucestershire. And Jan, good morning from the Netherlands. Left the F15s. Morning, Darren. And Ian Conway, thank you very much for the stars. Really appreciated. Good morning, Lala. Good morning, Brendan. It's 7:22 in the morning. And Michael shared the stream for you guys. Thank you very much. Good morning, Stephen. Good morning, Matt Cat Lady. Good morning, Carl. George just put around the 5 KC-135s out so far. That's from George. Good morning, Warren from sunny Sheffield. Oh, we need some sunnier. Morning, Norman from the Wirral. And morning, Jim. Are they going to depart, or did they just? These are departing. They're just doing their final checks before they depart. That's from Marcel. And Jan, good morning, everyone. Thanks for doing this. Eagle Power is showtime, definitely. And Kevin. These will probably be over my house shortly in Norfolk. But I'm sure I heard more than just 3 start up. Oh, yep, there we go. So just coming over the brow of the hill, we do have some more taxiing down. Good morning, Paul Phillips. Good morning, Ken. Morning, Paul Yardley. So as you can see, we've got more taxiing down. And Ian Matthews, good morning Ian Matthews. So as you can see, a load of taxiing down. This is going to be a good launch this morning, by the looks of it. There's a picture for you. If you like your photography, look at that lot taxiing down. Ingel, good morning from the Netherlands. Hopefully be visiting the Netherlands very soon. And John, is this the first wave going out? It is indeed. So we've got the first group taxiing out to runway 24. So the first guys are going to get ready to go. And good morning, Abby. Hi, Abs. Hope you're okay, mate. Hope you slept well. Little Abs is on, watching. As you can see, their first lot now beginning their taxi. And then you do have a 494th aircraft there as well, which is the Panthers. Abby likes the call sign Panther. It reminds her of her wanting to be a Apache pilot. Morning, Chris. Morning from Aviation Action. Thanks so much for the stream. I watched the previous stream here a few weeks back. And please do hit that like and subscribe button and follow us and everything else you need to do. And these guys are now just got clear for takeoff. So it'll be two of them taking off. And like I said, Paul, thank you much for the stars. Get ready for the noise. Enjoy. It's going to be loud. It's showtime. They're not buzzing, mine certainly are. So you can see there we also have the 494th. So the guys who took it off were the 492nd, and these are the 494th, the Panthers. Saying hi to Barry and Nick and Steve Chase and Garrett. Wow, Brutu. Isaac, I wonder if I will hear these babies passing over today. I live near East Midlands. And Christine, US, Philippines. And Garrett, good morning from Cape Town, South Africa. Edward, good morning from Woolpongs. Thanks for the coverage. And Dave is from Wrexham. Good morning, Andy Dance. Hope you thawed out from Luton. God, that was a cold one, that one. That was absolutely bitter. and it's cold. And it's cold today, funny enough. And Hannah B, morning all. Always good to have some F15 action to wake you up. Definitely. Leanne Lenz, evening all. Watching from New Zealand. I love the smell of aviation from Clive. Yes, we do as well. Absolutely love it. Like a bit of AV fuel down the lungs first thing in the morning. I'd have it as an air freshener myself. So these guys could be heading off anywhere. There could be low level in Mac Loop or the lakes. They could be going to do some air-to-air refueling. Oh yes, the smell of AV fuel. Get on a whiff of it now. And Mitchie watching live, also in back garden. I love it. That's brilliant. Hope wherever you are, you're either wrapped up nice and warm or sunbathing. Lights are off to meet up with Lagar 890. That's from George. So they're going to do some air-to-air refueling by the sounds of it then. And Matt's put a cup of tea mixed up with AV fuel, definitely. So like most things at an airbase, it may be busy and then unfortunately it goes quiet. But we'll stay live and we'll have other bits and pieces to show you. Terry, thank you much for the stars. And hi to Ryan. Morning Dan, watching from a rainy Wigan. Wishing I was off the loop. And Luke, this is awesome. So you do have the E models here, the D models and the Cs. The Cs are the fighter version and the E models are the multi-role bomber versions. Any sign of the special towel? Nope, not being up this morning, but loads of time yet. Will the F-35s be flying today from Stephen? We hope. And Gordon has just switched over to my TV from MediaPad. You are now on Dolby surround sound with 8 speakers. I bet your neighbours are going to love you. Ken has put it's 7:30 and 82 Fahrenheit in Australia. Now that sounds absolutely bliss to me. It's -6 here, blowing a gale, and my hair's all over the place. Okay, it's not that cold, but it certainly feels it. So we have more taxiing down now. And sometimes they go over to the northern side, which is this side of the airfield. If they do that, we know there's going to be loads more coming out and ready for their, look at that lot coming down now. So we hope he's going to go to the north side. Morning Ben. And Gary's put 2 C-70s over Ireland and a third in Norfolk on the way to the USA from Ramstein in Germany. So they're coming over to the north side. And you can see more taxiing down. Very nice busy morning for us here, RAF Lakenheath. These are the 494th, known as the Panthers. Morning Tim. And what we're doing in a minute, as these guys come onto the pad here at the EOR, which is the end of the runway, funnily enough. Good morning, Andres. And Helios Martin, nothing beats the F15. The Music Mad. And Steve Creed. So wait for these guys to taxi into their place for being checked over, and then we'll pan around to the guys on the north side and then back to the south side. Good morning, Tony. Good morning, Julie. So that is certainly a nice line up there. When the last one gets in, that is a nice photographic opportunity there, as you can see. And what we'll do, we'll just pan around for a couple of seconds so you can see the guys that are parked on the north side. So these guys are on the north side, and they'll be waiting for their colleagues on the south side to get called for clearance for takeoff, and then they'll roll out themselves. Arthur, good morning and greetings from sunny Northumberland. Why is everyone getting the sun apart from us? I'll pan back around now. Good morning, Phil Ward. From a very that's good. I like the sound of that. From a very damp Manchester. That's making me feel a bit better now. Sorry, Manchester. Good morning, Mally. Good morning, Kevin. JC. Theo from South Africa, 27 degrees, very nice. And Kevin, his first timer. Thank you very much for joining us, really is appreciated. If you are new to us, thank you very much for joining us. And if you've been here for a while, thank you for the continued support, it really is appreciated. And this morning, we have Shirley over on Facebook, and we have Rachel over there on YouTube. So please give these young ladies some abuse. They like a bit of abuse. Definitely Shirley. Good morning, Brian. Good morning, Jeff, Anna, and Nigel. Mohammed, greetings from Auckland, New Zealand. Rolaf, good morning from the Netherlands. Great to join this live stream from the home. Yes, I wish I was in home doing this. Got to get some kind of remote going here. And Owen, good morning, gang. And Paul says, good morning, Colin. MK, now imagine the F15X. Yes. And Jamie's put his 3 AM in the morning. It feels like it here. And Gary, thank you much for the stars, really appreciated. Swindon Junction morning, all from Wootton Bassett. Again, thank you much for everybody that sends us stars, the donations. It is really appreciated. Cliff, watching from a hospital bed in Cheltenham. Hopefully nothing's too bad. And Jamie, greetings from Vermont, USA. Aaron, thank you much for the stars, really appreciated. And how many jets are there located? There's about 24 in a squadron, and they predict there's about 90 aircraft based here at RAF Lakenheath. And Nick has put, how do you have a bacon roll yet? No, I keep trying to plug Dave's Burger Bar to try and get something out of him, but I'm still working on it, and I'm still waiting. How many have been airborne so far from Jeff? So far we've had 3 depart from the 492nd, And these are the 494th getting ready to depart. Helios Martin, greetings from the Netherlands. And I can't wait for this wind to die down. Apparently it's going to die down in a little while. I keep having to brush the hair out of my eyes. Good day from News Adelaide from Nathan. And Mario for F35s into Leywood a bit later. They'll be from here. Good morning, time traveller. QS depends, one of the most powerful aircrafts in modern time. And Gary Walker, thank you much for the stars, really appreciated. Is the viewing area full? Near enough, yep. And the forest entrance looks nice and busy too. And Nick's put, must be someone else's hair then. What are you trying to say? I'm due a haircut, funny enough. Are we getting any F-35 actions today? We hope so. We hope we're going to get the arriving aircraft coming, the new second batch, and then we hope to see some depart, heading off to Holland in a little while. Saying hi to Paddy from North Germany, near Richmond. Matt says they are built right by my house in St. Louis. So you can see the crew chiefs are walking away. What we're waiting now for is the forgot to say the new jets are based 48 Fighter Wing, not due until after dark. That's from Alexandra. Well, hopefully they'll be here before the dark. That's what we're hoping for. So these guys are just doing normal training exercises. They're nothing to do with what's going on in Europe. This is their normal daily routine. If you come here on a regular basis, you'll see how busy they are. So these guys now are beginning their taxi out. We've got some from the north side taxiing out, so the south side will taxi out very shortly. So we'll keep an eye on these guys from the north side. So these guys are normal training exercise here at Lakenheath. They wouldn't be involved in anything happening in Europe at the present time. And just like before, when they depart, enjoy the noise. he's aborted his takeoff. So he got a technical issue there. He's taken the cable at the top there to slow him down. One in Sue. So he's taken the cable at the very top there to slow him down. Obviously I've got a technical issue, but we'll pan around to these guys while he's being dealt with at the top there. So these guys will now have to wait for that aircraft to be removed from the runway. Morning, Moz. Hi to John. So they are going to have to hold the runway now. At the moment will be closed due to the aircraft at the top there. So they're going to be holding position while he's being dealt with at the top there. John has put, I hope to see these guys in the F-35s in the loop soon. And Arthur's put, really love the show, it's always a great crack. Steve's put, I hope to see those over him very shortly. Hi from John, says it's American expat. And Chetan, this is practice. As you see, the coming from your left very shortly will be the emergency vehicles going out to the aircraft. Good morning to Eric from Chicago. Good morning Denver from Norway, an American expat. Thanks to Stars Joe. And that temperature has dropped. Good morning to Wanda from the Philippines. And Wayne's put, love the noise from Brandon. Still on the runway, yep, it's still there, up the top there. He took the cable due to engine problems. Morning Trish. Do you think the B-52s will arrive tomorrow? They're rumoured to arrive tomorrow or Friday, you never know. Good morning Lynn from Leeds. So coming from your left, you'll see some more emergency vehicles coming up to deal with the aircraft. So yeah, the runway's closed at the present time until they remove the aircraft.
20 minutes.
But the aircraft are on the south side getting ready to depart. They have already said they will still want to depart as soon as possible. And Matteo, morning guys and gals, waves from Canada. I hope it's warm there than it is here, but probably not. And we do have some more starting up, as you can hear in the background. As Joe's put, you're welcome, you deserve them, being out in the cold. So the aircraft you're seeing on your screen at the moment just was taking off and then aborted takeoff with engine problems, and then took the cable at the top there. The cables are located at both ends of the runway, and they are just in case an aircraft comes in with some technical problems. Morning Neil, morning DW, watching while working, honest. That sounds to me like the Reapers are starting up now, which is the 493rd. And GBR, hello from across the pond in Ireland. Hopefully we'll be visiting Northern Ireland in the future, or Ireland, Dublin, Belfast, the whole lot. And Jason, otter, I like otters. Otters are my favourite animals. My stepmother currently works at RAPCon. Great tense atmosphere and amazing AT sims. I've been in RAPCon, it's absolutely amazing in there. It literally is a darkened room and they control the whole of the airspace in and around the area. So as you can see, the vehicles are now going out to it. And at the moment I'm listening to ATC chatter. The aircraft that took off earlier on may be heading into Mildenhall. Diverting due to this at the moment. Have I visited Dave the Burger Bar? I've seen him, he's seen me, and I've gave him a little hint for a burger, but yeah, nothing yet. And Chatan, hi from India. Good morning, John from Bedford, up the road from me. So yeah, predicted the runway will shut for about 20 minutes while they deal with the aircraft. Para, I used to like my trips to Lakenheath, amazing setup. And this is a E model that is up there. And Anusha, hi from Sri Lanka. But what we'll do, while this aircraft is being dealt with, we'll pan around to the aircraft that are on the pan as well, to see what is going on down this end. So we have the 494th sitting here waiting. And plus we also have the 493rd that started up by the sound of it. Good morning Philip from Blackpool, and David, loving the show as always from Plymouth. Apparently, Owen says apparently some F-35s are also due in tomorrow. Yes, they are indeed. Good morning Luke. My grandmother comes from northern Belfast in Ireland. She was a police officer and she went to England, then Australia, finally New Zealand. She's currently 95, that's not bad innings, 95 years of age. Stavros, greetings from Greece. And no name, what's happening with the Blues? We did have an aborted takeoff, and it's being dealt with at the top there at the moment. Live down the road next to RF Mildenhall. That's from Connor. And Mario, for F-35 lovers, Scrambled has mentioned 4 Lakenheath F-35s to arrive at Leeuwarden Air Force Base around about 2 o'clock this afternoon. And the temperature was predicted to drop, not temperature, the wind even. I don't think I wouldn't like the temp to drop any more. Good morning, Andrew Strain. Good morning, Diego. Good morning, Samantha. Morning from the end of the runway. Loving the live stream. Thank you. No problem at all. And Art greeting from Estonia. And Robert S, you've panned away from the interesting stuff. Well, at the moment it's not very interesting, it's just to cut the fire engines, looking at an aircraft. But I will pan back round. I've just shown you what's here on the south side. So you can see up there being dealt with at the moment. Sorry, this is RAF Lakenheath. RAF Mildenhall has the big guys, has the bombers, not bombers, refuelers, and it has the KC-135s, the Hercs, and then obviously the Ospreys. Hi Wendy. Oh, sorry, not Wendy. Yeah, Wendy. Hi Wendy. And also with Mr. Johnson. Live a couple of miles from the F-15 base in Singapore. Fantastic. And hi to Wendell. I'm just watching since last week on this channel. To 5 PM here in Manila in the Philippines. Matt is nearly at Cleethorpes, so listening to what these guys are doing. And of course, are they going to tow it away off the runway? I believe they'll do they'll tow it off. And Matt's put the F-15s that took off earlier on over Cleethorpes. Did you ever get trouble live streaming at a base? No. Public relations are fully aware of me being here. I have spoken to them, and it's the same for every base that I go to. They always get an email informing them where I'm going to be, and I've spoken to RAF Lakenheath and they are happy for me to be here. Stephen and Ken Brain, good morning from sunny York. We are down at Lakenheath on the 26th of Jan. When you finish early, Dave ran out of gas. Hope you get a burger soon. That's going to be my luck. He'll run out of gas or he'll run out of burgers or something. And Eric, looks like takeoff position for the first cable's 2 kilometres, assuming they are departing. They are 2-4, and you took the cable at the far end. And when are the F-35s arriving? Adam, I was stationed here briefly in 1975 and 76. They were operating F4s and Lightnings them days. Glorious sound and takeoff. Good morning, Piet. And Dave, he ran out of buns the other day. Poor Dave, he can't keep up with the pressure. So you see a car going up alongside the runway, probably doing a runway check. And these are the 494th waiting for departure. Morning, James. Good morning, Emmanuel. And hi, Airliners Live. And Rich D. I think you'll find that's the zoom we're using, is the zoom that we're going to be using. As far as we can go with that. There'll be not much to see, a couple of oranges and an aircraft being checked over. And thanks, Nick. And Michael, hi there, Michael from the Netherlands. We are waiting at Nawarden Air Base for the arrivals of the two F-35s from Lakenheath. Should be coming in around about 12. And hi to Jessica. Yeah, they get fed well, these rabbits here, by the looks of it. And Kevin, we've been running about a year and a bit through COVID, probably 2 years absolutely tops through COVID. And we've updated the systems to be able to bring you what we bring you now. So we're still quite young to the game, as they say. And hi to Wesley from South Africa. So we have been told the runway will be shut for about 20 minutes. So not long. Hopefully we'll get some departing very shortly. Good morning, Anthony. I'll be contacting you very soon, my friend. And hi, Les. And Tori, are these jets waiting to go out to do training? Now these guys are out here training only. They'll only go out to do other things when they're called upon. They haven't been called upon yet. Good morning, Phil Tovey from Warwick. Good morning, Paul. What we've done these guys to call end of their mission. So we'll pan around to see where we're at with the aircraft at the top there. Any movements. So you can see crew are underneath the aircraft, frantically working away up there. Morning, Clive. Morning, Joe. Morning, SHGP Media. Morning, Alex. And does the LN stand for Lakenheath on the tail? It does indeed. And how many days do you stream? We stream 1 to 2 days a week, depending on my work pattern. Good morning, Andrew Strain. And Joe couldn't be there, but loving the feed. And like Airliners, I did hit something or not sure. It had an engine failure as far as I'm aware, and then aborted takeoff. Good morning, Brian. Good morning, Martin from Bristol. Okay, so just listening onto the radio. So the runway is now going to be closed for another 40 minutes. 40 minutes the runway's going to be closed, I'm afraid. Yeah. So 45 minutes or 40 minutes is going to be closed. Hi, John. Hi to C. Michelle Sparks And Frack, good evening from Australia. Which is not good. Shame. So what they're going to be doing, they're going to try and put the cable back into configuration. So by the sound of it, these aircraft that are here on the left hand side are going to be taxiing back. They're not going to be able to go out on their mission by the sound of it. We'll see what these guys are going to do. Good morning, Julie and Chris. Morning, Sally at work. We'll have a quick watch before the next job. The F15s that are already out, they may have to divert into RAF Mildenhall. And David, will Lakenheath be a F-35 base? It will have a mixture of the F-15s and F-35s. They're going to be having two F-35 squadrons here. Good morning, Laura. Spent a few days last year standing in the same spot. Love these jets. Good morning, Hamish. And Alan says, watching but can't join the chat. And Matt said this is why they need two runways. Yeah. And Dave said, what we missed? We missed an aircraft aboard Takeoff. And Rob said, what happened? I was making a coffee. Yeah, I'll keep hitting to stay for a cup of coffee, but I'm still waiting. We'll leave it just there for a few minutes while we wait what's going on. Thanks for the coverage, mate. This is from Cam Cow, just tuned in. And Lewis, morning from Whitstable in Kent. Hi, John. We've just had an aborted takeoff here at Lakenheath. Good morning, Emma. Fly high. Good morning from Lisbon. What a sound. And thanks very much, Fly High. Appreciate that. Just listening to air traffic control on the headset at the moment, and they're seeing if they can extend their time. And Nick says, why don't they just taxi down to the Mildenhall and take off from there? Yeah. Morning, Mark. And morning, Tina. Morning, Hughes. I'm from Hungary. Greetings from here. So people are asking what happened. So earlier on, aborted takeoff. They took the cable right down the end, and he's being dealt with at the moment. They closed the runway for about 35 minutes now. So they're still waiting for departure. They're now debating if they're going to go and carry on their mission after the runway opens again. And Dickie McVitie, any update when the next F-35s are due in? Apparently they're due in today at some point. There's mixed messages. Some say it's 3:30 in the afternoon, some say it's going to be after dark, some say it's going to be lunchtime. What we can do is see what happens. And John's put, how do pilots go for a leak on long flights? Well, if it'd be me, I'd just open the window and just out it goes, you know. I presume they would have a pipe, or they've got a very, very large bladder. And Zaid, hi from Dubai. John is what's happening here. We're waiting for the runway to reopen. So we'll pan around again so you can see up the top. Not much really is going on. A couple of fire engines, a couple of people walking around the aircraft. You can see the aircraft now being taken off the runway at the top there. And what they'll do now is they'll clean the runway and set the cable back up. Being towed away, as you can see at the top there. The Swordfish greetings from March in Cambridgeshire. So what they'll do, they have to reconfigure the cable, and then they'll clean the runway, make sure they'll give it a runway sweep, make sure it's clean and ready for the next aircraft departing. Thanks, Brian, for that. So as you can see, it's just now being pulled off. So what we'll do, not much to see now. He'll be checked over at the other end of the runway, being dealt with. And what we'll do now, we'll pan around to the guys here this end, because I don't think we want to be watching a few fire engines be cleaning a runway up at the moment. So we'll Catherine. So the F15s with different tails. So you've got different tail markings. Some are the boss birds, which means the commanding officer of that squadron could be flying that jet. And then also you have different squadrons. You have 3 Squadrons of F15s here. So that's probably what that aircraft was. It's probably the boss bird of that squadron. And Adam Reed, are you there? So the cable basically is either end of the runway. There's one here at 24 end, and there's also another one further down the 06 end. And the cable is for if an aircraft comes in with a technical issue, to slow the aircraft down and reduce its airspeed, ground speed, it will take that cable to slow it down quicker. Hope that helps. Good morning, Andy. And then Nigel, returning F-15s, asking what's going on at Lakenheath. And Adam says, are you allowed here at night time? You are here allowed at night time. You might get a visitor from a couple of police officers asking what you're doing, but there's no problem being here at night time. Morning, Steve Jeffries. And Nick, the cables don't stop them as suddenly as a carrier. No, it slows them down. But doesn't. It's not like a carrier cable. It slows the ground speed down for them, but it's obviously, imagine, not as tight or what's the word for? The tension isn't as much as it would be on a carrier. Mega Kappa, greetings from Romford. And F-35 is rumoured to come into Leeuwarden. Yep, indeed. these guys are now talking about departing about 9:25. So these guys are still talking about departing. They're going to still hopefully do their mission. Well, the guys that are cleaning up the runway are being told that they may need to be a bit quick. I assume this will slightly alter the morning's flight program for them yet, but they're still talking about what's going on. And we do have some F-35s taxiing down, guys. The F-35s are taxiing down. So we do have some F-35s. Get ready for the 35s going out as well. So coming over the hill, far, far away. There's your F-35. Just coming over the brow of the hill now. Coming into your screen. And there's two at the moment taxiing down. And Whitehead Stephen, will you be covering the B-52s arriving at Fairford? Unfortunately not. My policy is that if they're on a deployment for base security and personnel security, I will not live stream them because they are on deployment. The only time I will live stream them is when they're going home, so there'll be no disruption to base personnel or security breachments. Because these guys, when they do arrive at RAF Fairford, we are not too sure what they're going to be doing or what their intentions are. Hence the reason why I won't be live streaming, but I will go down and capture videos and then put it out at a later date. Ricky, do you know how many G's they put up? I've got no idea, but I wouldn't want to be on the back of one of them. I think I'd probably be picking my guts up. So these are going to come to the north side of the airfield. They don't have to do visual checks here. They've already done theirs. Up again, lovely. And I think we shall keep it on there. Dave Andrews, Blue 8-1 has just left Fort Worth, bringing their F-35s over. So we'll leave it just there on the 35s for now. Morning, Graham. And for a small aircraft, they can certainly pack some punch, these guys. When they depart, very loud indeed. At the moment, the runway is still closed, but we do have some Reapers with engine runs, and then we do have the 35s here, and plus some more 15s. And Alex put, I still prefer the F-15 Eagles, and Rob thinks it's quite an ugly looking aircraft. I think that of the F-22 Raptor. I think the F-22 Raptor on the ground is not a good looking aircraft, but when it's actually airborne, It's quite tasty, shall we say. Captive 13, rather the AC-10. And Martin, are you getting a free burger today? How my heck? How my heck? I know what I am getting cold fingers. And Matt Val Lager 890 coming towards RAF Cotshaw. And Denver puts it looks more like a bathtub. But while we await, we'll put a couple of graphics on. So we have some merchandise. Have a quick look at our pens. This is our pen selection. Get your pens today from our website. And we have our On Scope, our new featured version of our clothing. And then we do have our donation page. We work on donations only. We're absolutely free of charge. And as you can see there, we have YouTube, Facebook, PayPal, Streamlabs and Buy Us a Coffee. It's not compulsory, but if you feel generous and all, you know, we'll be quite happy to take it off you. And all we do is pump it straight back into Aviation Action. Another thing we have Jeffrey the Giraffe. We support Jeffrey the Giraffe from the RAF and UK Spotters group. Little girl passed away a while back, and her dad and some people on the UK, the RAF Coningsby Spotters group, are raising money for the Great Ormond Street Fund. You can buy yourself a Jeffrey, and Jeffrey's been everywhere and anywhere. So please go along. And then we'll go back to the live stream, keeping an eye on the F-35s. So these are the A version. We have the A and B versions. So these are the conventional takeoff aircraft. So these don't hover. Peter Hill F15s currently over Whitby. And are the guys from Seymour Johnson Airbus already returned to the States? No, they're still here as far as I'm aware. I've not seen them departing. Rob, I was at Lakenheath some years ago when F111s got invited with me. PA Colonel took us on the taxiway to watch 8 leave. Never heard anything like it in a sound-proof car. Insane. Do you have stickers for sale? Yep, we have everything on there. And if you are interested in patches, we do have the unofficial version of the patches here. So we have the Valkyries, which is the 495th. This is the unofficial version. We also have COVID patches from the Helicopter Task Force. Yeah. And at the moment we do have a little graphic for you to show you what Lakenheath is like. We have the Royal Air Force Lakenheath with Commander Colonel Jason Camilletti, and gives you a little bit there about the 48 Fighter Wing, the 492nd, the 493rd, 494th and the 495th. Giving you all a bit of information there. And then we'll go back to the stream with the F-35s sat there. Do you wear ear defenders? No. The reason why I don't wear defenders is because I'm Mutton and Jeff in one ear. Mutton and Jeff means deaf in one ear. So I struggle with hearing lots of things. Normally when the wife talks, I can't hear her. Very rarely can hear what she's saying. Very, very rarely. And Roger from the home of the F-22's Nellis Air Force Base, Las Vegas. Fantastic place. Been to Nellis a couple of times. Good morning, Roger. The Bowlers or the Madhatters are the 492nd. I mainly fly jets on VR chat, which is close to the real thing. I used to do a bit of virtual flying myself in the good old days. So I'm going to pad around to an aircraft inbound to Mildenhall, which we've got to find him. There he is. KC-135 going into Mildenhall, runway used to be 29, I do believe it's 28 now. Or it might be the other way. So there, into Mildenhall, runway 24. We've got something heading into 24. Hold on. Ian Stewart, great stream guys, thank you very much. So they're now taxiing out for 24. It seems to me the runway is now open. Ready for some more action. So that was the Lega 890, I think, arriving back at Mildenhall. And Paul says, is there anything to do with the ops in Ukraine? No, nothing to do with Ukraine. This is just normal flying training. Hi to Anthony Bennett. Do you have woolly hats? I've got one on, but we do have woolly hats as well on the website, I do believe. These are the 494th. These are Flight Claw. They are cleared for takeoff. Enjoy the noise, guys. Showtime. I'd have a non-bummer if that was really sitting there for that long. Jordan, sorry, how can I find out flight times so I can catch these? Turn up here Monday to Friday, 8 o'clock in the morning, and sit and wait. James really going, what speed do they take off? They take off about 180 knots as far as I'm aware. Good morning, Karen, watching from Catherine, and morning, Dave. What's the best military aircraft base to visit, here or RAF Coningsby? RAF Valley used to be very good to go to. It's a bit quieter now. If you like your Hawks, RAF Bryce Norton if you like your transport, as well as Mildenhall. And Andrew Scott, I'm looking for the link to your shop, please. So one of our moderators will put it on YouTube. And James, that rattled my soundbar. So your F-35s are now due to take off. We do have some more taxiing down. More F-15s taxiing down. And you've got your Reapers taxiing out as well. Are these RAF or US Air Force? These are United States Air Force F-35s. See when that scared my cat. So we'll hold it just there for a couple of seconds while we wait. Christopher says, my 2-year-old won't stop watching, he's hooked. Fantastic. Good morning, Graham. And Buddy, new to the page. This is now just being given clearance to take off. Welcome to Aviation Action. I'm keeping out to see if we've got any on approach. Enjoy your 35s, guys. So the camera we're using is a AG CX350 Panasonic. So these are the Reapers here now. The 493rd. For cameras, I suggest a 70-200, 300 prime, anything bigger than that. If you like the aircraft going around, doing a visual approach, then you'll need something bigger, but 70-200 would be good here on the ground. So we've got something going into Mildenhall, another KC-135. And I was first time I've seen Dave's Takeoff. KC-135's inbound. Yep, we've got these boys. And that's going into RAF Mildenhall at present. Good morning, Sven. And Matthew Foster. Brilliant, thanks. Might be heading over next week. And we will do a live stream from Mildenhall one day in the future. Does the UK have any Strike Eagles? No, we have Typhoons and we have F-35s for the Royal Air Force. Plus our training aircraft are Hawks and Texans. And Becky has put Lager 890 and 909 heading into Mildenhall. Yep, we've got those. Hopefully we'll get the returning aircraft, the 15s that went up earlier. Hi Phil. And Benny Energy TV will be at Fairford tomorrow for the B-52s. And Christopher, this is fantastic. My 2-year-old is buzzing. We're taking him to Mac Loop in March. I can already tell him he'll love it. Got the air defenders for him ready. Abs is at school. Abby's at school, so yeah, no issue sneakily watching on her phone now. No. And Alan's put, what is the primary difference between the F-15s you've mentioned? So we have the E's models, which is the Strike Eagles, and then we have the C models, which are the Fighter Squadrons, which is the ones we're looking at right now. They're the difference. Morning, Danny, from Maidstone in Kent. Mildenhall is hit and miss, unfortunately. Yes, you never know what's going into Mildenhall. And Luke, absolutely loving the action, completely hooked. And Tony, how many F-15s are up at the moment? So we had 3 firstly, and then we've had, that was, I would say you must have about 11 up so far, 12 maybe, 11, 12 up. Another inbound for Mildenhall. November Hotel, when are the B-52s landing? They're rumoured to be landing tomorrow or Friday at RAF Fairford for their deployment. For the last couple of weeks I've seen on FR24 radars F15s today. Yep, they do pop up there now and again. Morning, Leslie from Gravesend in Kent, just across the Dartford Tunnel bridge there. And the last departure just flew over my house in Norwich. That's from Caroline. Same as just put loving watching this and watching the KC-135 exchange teeth in ADS exchange, ADSB exchange even. Military helicopter over Telford. Just seen them on the apps. Abby would be all over them. If they're Apaches, she'd be over them like a rash. She loves her Apaches. Good afternoon for Fox on Foxtrot. Two on radar over the North Sea. So we did have some of the Madhatters bowlers go earlier. We're wanting them to arrive back now. We're going to go get them boys coming back now. Retro 3-1 diverting to Kilo Charlie Hotel Sierra. I presume they're the F-35s that are coming here, the new ones. So we'll wait to see if they're the new ones that have been diverted. Hi Dan 84 from Portugal. Leslie's put, it must be Shirley on Facebook. Yes, so if you are on Facebook, give Shirley loads of abuse. We have Rachel over on YouTube. She likes it a bit rough, not as rough as Shirley though. Alison Billett, I'm new on here and loving it. Thank you very much. Please do press that subscribe button, that like, share and everything else. And Esmo, what is your favourite fighter? Well, it used to be the Tornado, hence on our bits and pieces you can see loving the Tornado, but now it's the F-16. I love the F-16. Weather over the US have scrubbed. The attempted eastern seaboard completely stinks. So yes, I don't think the 35s are coming today then from overseas, but they're scrubbed unfortunately. So no F-35 arrivals. Damn it. Morning Mick. Shirley's a tough cookie. That's from Leslie. Yeah, Shirley goes out shopping. She wears a gum shield. Oh, Shirley. Gum shield and shin pads. Like the kind of woman she is. I've seen her in action. Shirley's the kind of woman, she'd try and nick wheels off a wheelchair, let alone a car. She has bricks in her handbag just in case she gets an opportunity to nick a wheelchair or the wheels on it. Oh dear. Gotta laugh, ain't ya? So the so these have been try not to laugh now. These are now been given departure clearance. Chris Shingles. So these are on a ferry flight. These are now departing. These won't be returning today. They've got external tanks on them. Ted has just subscribed on YouTube. Thanks, Ted. Really appreciated. Nice indeed. So Andrew Scott trying to buy some stickers and stars. If you email me on the admin@aviationinaction.co.uk, I shall sort that out for you, no problem at all. We'll get them out to you. We have some more engines starting up. At Esmo, anything taking up, those F15s have got 3 tanks. I do believe they're off onto a exercise somewhere. They've got external tanks, so I presume they're going to be going out somewhere. My lad just waved at the screen and said bye bye plane. Oh, that's cute. That's brilliant, love it. Blue 81 off the coast of South Carolina, and the tanker bring their 35s. Well, someone's saying, getting mixed vibes, that they have scrubbed their mission. They're not coming over today. But we'll soon find out. We'll put the intel out there to see if anyone can inform us what's going on. Malcolm, are the F-48 still the best performing outfit? I'd say so. That, what we see here. And then the Ninja Ginger, they have just landed in Charleston. So that's the Dickie McVitie. So yes, they have scrubbed today's missions coming over. A Beluga is going over my house in Devon. That's pretty awesome aircraft, the Beluga. I do like that. It reminds me of a, well, it is looking, it looks like a fish. Looks like one of my ex-girlfriends, when I think of it. Leslie, thank you very much for the stars, and Ivan, thank you very much for the stars, really appreciated. $360, you have to pay for it, and $360 brings up everything on there. I personally, this is my personal opinion, I use $360, subscribed, paid. I also use Flight Radar 24, I use FreeDAR, and I also use ADSB. And they're all got their own little ways of doing things, and it's fantastic. So a lot of mixed messages about the delivery. The weather is poor, sounds like there could be scrubbed or a gas and go. No further information, but as soon as we find out, we'll let you know. And Tina's put Aviation Action, I can't see them in your shop. Are you on about the hats? Woolly hats? Okay, if you can do the same thing, if you can email me, exactly the same principle. We have them down in our shop, down in Shirley's shop, but you can't get in the Shirley's shop because she'll be there with gum shield and shin pads and yeah. How far apart is RAF Lakenheath and Mildenhall? It's a stone throw away. Driving, it takes you about 15 minutes, but I presume flying is about a minute. Less than that, 30 seconds. Can you please put a link up where the thumbs up and down? Okay. Our moderator, Rachel, she's on it. She's on the case. Should be doing that right now for us. Can't wait for the bombers to come over to Fairford. We're not far from them. That's Wendy Wu. And Roger Hacker uses ADS-B. Can track military and can even see Air Force One. Yes. So again, 360 radar. Sorry, yep, 360. Use Flight Radar 24, ADS-B, and then we've got FreeDAR. And Esmo. Thank you much for the stars. Thank you. Got more engine startup, as you can hear. Some more starting up at the moment. And when it goes quiet, I already have some pre-recorded videos. So even if you think, oh, there's nothing happening, when something's not going on, I will put one of these pre-recorded videos giving you more F15 action. But we have more starting up. So while we have more starting up, I won't bring video. This dude deserves more than 12k from Esmo. Well, we're brand new. We have only been going for about a year and a bit due to COVID. So we are growing at a nice pace. But if you fancy sharing us and telling everyone about your mum, your dad, your cat, your dog, your lover, your partner, whatever, let them know all about us. We're absolutely free of charge. I've been doing this hobby since the age of 9 and I'm now 26. Waiting for it. Yeah, right. Okay, I knew that was coming. So yes, I'm a bit older than 26. So I've been doing this hobby for quite a while. I started as a photographer and I've done everything in this hobby, from dot spotting to getting the serial numbers, flight simulator, blah 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 blah. I then did photography for 20 years, gave that all up. I went home one day and there was loads of money sitting on the kitchen table. The wife said, "What have you done?" I told her I sold all my camera gear. And she goes, "Well, I might have you sitting at home because I get jobs for you to do, like washing and cooking and all that stuff." So I then decided I'll get a video camera. Started video recording, and then someone came up with a bright idea of live streaming. And here we are now, a year and a bit down the line, live streaming to you guys. And we love doing what we do. Absolutely fantastic. And then Alpha 156 man, Strato tanker flying back towards Mildenhall. So at the moment we do have mixed messages on what's going on with the tanker support for the F-35s coming over from the States. That's the second batch of F-35s here for the 495th, the Valkyries. And Alan, James, loving the history. Yes. We've done a bit of everything. And my dad got me into it. My dad hates aeroplanes, but he got me into it. He took me to Heathrow, and my first ever day, I saw 7 Concords arrive and depart. Even an Air France Concorde, and that was me hooked. Absolutely hooked. That for me, the job done. Washing and cooking, yes. And hoovering and everything else. I look good in a penny, apparently. And Mark says, "And you do an awesome job." Thank you very much, Mark. Really appreciated. And then Ginger, all 35s have landed at Charleston. If they were coming, most likely wouldn't have needed to land. That's very true. They wouldn't have landed. They would have carried on across being refueled. So it does look like Jobby is finished for today. They're not coming. Nobby, what a name. Love that. I absolutely love that. Nobby Clark, when are you going back to the Renaissance at Heathrow? We are going out again, streaming on Saturday. We are streaming again on Saturday. So please be aware. We do put our notifications up on Facebook posts, and we do put them up on the YouTube community between 12 and 24 hours before we go live. We do military and civilian. And it's absolutely free of charge to you guys. All we work on is donations, nothing else. Alan, thank you much for the stars, really appreciated. And Jay, great stream as always. We're back there in a couple of weeks' time. When you last live stream, little man watching on TV, top work, thank you. Becky 970219 on its way back down. I've just shared the live feed to Anglesey Aviation Facebook, great page for spotting over here in North Wales. That's from Tina. And I used to go to RAF Valley all the time because my wife, she's half Irish and half Welsh. Totally screwed up. And when she used to go to Wales to see her family over in Lakenheath, little village, I used to pop over to Valley and see all the T1 Hawks, and it was busier than Heathrow. You should have gone to... I'd like to go to RAF Lag. Definitely. Every time I go to Nellis, I have to take the wife and she just likes gambling. Can't get her out the blinking places. And Alan says, here's more stars. Thank you very much. Lala, great move. We love your streaming. Well done. You and your family for supporting you. Well, I don't know about the supporting. She just kicks me out. Sounds like my place. From Phil, love the history from Andy. Morning, Grant. More starting up. When you're filming, do you ever get approached by the mod plot and just ask stop filming? That's from Preacher Drives. I can tell you a story about the police officer. So I do work for a living, and I was part at the forest entrance over here at Lakenheath, and I'm a lorry driver by trade, well, a professional steering wheel attendant I call myself, and no laughing, and it was me, parked up. I finished work, I came straight from work and I parked up, and I was parked up having a snooze, and the police officer came over and spoke to me, asked me what I was doing at 3 o'clock in the morning, and I said going to be live streaming later on. So I had a good chat for an hour. He disappeared, went off shift, and I was there all day, and when he started his shift in the afternoon, I was still there, and he said, what the hell are you still doing here? So yes, they do obviously ask what we're doing and make sure we're okay and everything else, but there's no problem at all. No problem at all. And Dan RM84, I grew up at RA Valley. Fantastic place. And same as Matthews, look like the F15s heading back. And what we like here with Lakenheath, we do like them when they do their low approaches here. Starman 2319, sorry, doing a great job, thank you. I did 8 weeks at Nellis Air Base. Fantastic seeing all the stealths. Yes, lovely place. Larry Howdy from Texas. Morning, Alliston. Hi, morning, brilliant show. How do you let people know when you are going to be live? So once again, if you go onto our Facebook post, I will put it up between 12 and 24 hours before I go live. Or if you're on YouTube, in the community section, I will put up in there when I'm going to be going live. It will be again between 12 and 24 hours notice. Saying hi to Gary from Stansted. And CB, morning chat, greetings from the chat across the channel. And the two F-35s are expected at Laywater. I believe the two F-35s that did depart earlier are heading to Laywater. Thanks for us, Christopher, for the stars, really appreciate it. Mark, hello from Guam. And I do believe we do have some more starting up at the moment. There are talking on the radio, and that wind really needs to do one. Morning, Mark from Luton Airport. Mike teeth in. Mike from Luton Airport. We were up there the other day, and that was blowing an absolute gale. I got off there, and I was so cold. I had about 16 pairs of layers on, 4 pairs of tights. My hair was a mess. Morning, Rod. When I got into the bath, you could hear it going to try and warm me up. God, I was that cold. It was unbelievable. And hi, Todd from New Zealand. And Roger Hacker, you fellas have a great channel here. I've subscribed and hit the like. Thank you very much. Sniper 221. Yes, so they're basically here. What they do here at Lakenheath, they are training. The guys you see in the park this morning are training. They'll only get called upon when they need to. And G-Man, nothing like a man in tights. Very true. See, I don't understand why people don't get it with tights, you know. Mark, we have Cope North exercise going on right here at Anderson Air Force Base. And in Aviation was at Luton that day filming, and only just thought out, yeah, that was bitter that day. So what we'll do, we don't have anything inbound. We are still waiting for aircraft to taxi out. So what we'll do, we'll show you little bits and pieces of what we've got. So we've got our own scope merch feature especially for us. And then we do have another feature, which is our exec lounge. Exec lounge is behind the scenes stuff, exclusive. You have your exec Facebook page, discount merch, question answer sessions, special reports, aviation related tutorials, and access to an exclusive content even. It's behind the scenes stuff. You can see you have to pay for that one. It's either £5 per month or £50 a year, but all our live streams will still be absolutely free of charge. Showing you the Lakenheath graphic again from the Royal Air Force Lakenheath Commander Colonel Jason Camilletti. It gives you an outline about the Air Force and the squadrons that are actually based here. Then we also have the unofficial Valkyrie patch. You have the email address. That's the unofficial version, but still a fantastic patch it is indeed. All you've got to do is email that person and send him an email, and that'll be done. We also have some COVID patches from the helicopter force, the Sea Kings of the Wessex. And then we'll go back to the live. I'm sure I've heard some engines start up. I'm just waiting for some to taxi down or some of the guys to come back. And Andrew, thanks for sending the email. I'll make sure I look into that. Europa Viking, good afternoon. Thank you much. Mike Gray, another cold windy day today. Yeah, I don't know why, but I just like cold windy days. Oh, another 135 by the looks of it going into Mildenhall. So Mildenhall is a sister base to Lakenheath. Then it does have the KC-135s, the 100 air refueling wing. It also has the 352nd operational wing group, which does have the MC-130Js, and then also has the CV-22 Ospreys based there. Douglas, I won't be covering rivals at RIAT. There is a company called Plains TV who have the exclusive rights for live streaming and video work over there. I will be doing videos and putting videos out at a later date. Yep, so I'm just listening out now. Got some 15s on their return. That's from Virtual Fighter School. We do have someone there on return. I've just called in. So keep our fingers crossed that they will do some low approaches. Low approaches are fantastic here. Peter Hand, tuned into many live programs. AO yourself is definitely top of the league. Good luck for the future. Thank you very much. Please do hit that subscribe button. We can't push it anymore. please, 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 and do follow us. Please share us. Please get it out there. Nigel Williams, F15's coming back. Daz, thank you very much. Banter Ops. Hi Doug, F15's inbound. So I'm keeping an eye out, an ear out, and everything else. And Martin Devon, Planes TV also does Cosford. Yes, they've got a lot of the what's I'm looking for? Licenses to cover a lot of the areas, a lot of the air bases and air shows. Get my teeth in. That tanker is not going to land. I do believe that the aircraft is doing touch and goes at the moment over at Mildenhall. So we have the F-15s now talking to Tower. Eagle 15. So Eagle is his username. F-15's inbound 5 minutes here. They're just talking now on ATC. And Tina. God, Andrew Strain is watching over there. Mark Thomas, Lakenheath Base is a great place to see birds as well. Woodlarks was sitting in the time of year, and goshawks. I take it you're about the feather type here. A few weeks the stone curlers were back. They nest on the grass edge. Yeah, you are about birds. I'll tell you another story. Someone told me there's a kite flying around, and I was looking around. I've got no idea when it comes to birds. I was looking around, and I was looking for a kid with the strings on it. Oh dear. So the Reapers with fuel tanks have just flown over my house in York. Jack Summers is watching. Good morning, Jack. Banter Ops, is it possible, not yet confirmed, that the delivery flight have diverted into a base in the US? Yes, I do believe Banter Ops, they have diverted, unfortunately. We're hoping not, but by the sound of it, they could have done. We are just checking the old battery life. Always got to show the old battery, you know. And Martin Devon, Eagle F-15s doing low approach over AIA. Yes, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? We do like the low approaches here. They're fantastic. And Daniel loves Sweden. Nice wave from the police officers there. Funny enough, I think it's the same police officer that spoke to me at about 4 o'clock in the morning. And Roger Hacker, you guys have a great channel here. I've subscribed and hit the like button. Thank you very much. Really is appreciated. And Dickie McVitie, those Reapers are probably going off to Iceland? Question mark. Carl, good morning from Manchester. Does anyone know if Lakenheath or Mildenhall aircraft will be taken in the Jubilee flypast later this year? I have no idea. Facebook, you're going crazy. Facebook's going absolutely mental with the loves and likes at the moment. Absolutely mental. What's going on with Facebook? Eagle and turning base. Do they... I won't be asking that one, Joe, unfortunately. 15's on tower for you, Dash. Yeah, I've got them on tower. I'm now just awaiting to see them. I'm watching this bloke walk across the park here. 3 cups of coffee. 3 cups of coffee. Not one for me. They're all scoffing their faces with burgers. So next time I want a burger, I won't get one. I know what's going to happen. It'll be out of burgers or buns or something. Just the kind of luck I have. So I've just had confirmation, thanks from Banter Ops, that retro flight have now diverted and they will not be coming in today, unfortunately. So the retro flight, the F-35s that were due in today are not coming in. It's a damn shame. And Mackip Airfly UK, just found your channel, awesome stream, thanks and subscribed. Right, okay, so they've literally just called full stop. So we're going to pan around to see them, and they've all asked. The first one is called for full stop. You can see the car park, how busy it is out there. We'll leave that there for a couple of seconds. Okay, 2 and 3 have asked for an overhead pattern, but the one in front is going to be doing a full stop. So the 2 behind will be doing a low approach. They're on a downwind leg, and they'll be asking for giving their intentions. GH, thank you very much for the donation, really is appreciated. So what we'll do, we'll just pan it here for a minute while they on a downwind leg, and they'll be calling up for their intentions. So they might be doing some more pattern work. So one is called for full stop. So he's actually called for full stop landing. Both now have called for full stop landings. And we have some more starting up. Pan around to the next one. So now they've touched down, they've taxied to the end of the runway, and they'll come off at the top there to the EOR, which is up the top there. So unfortunately the F-35s that were coming today are no longer coming. They've been scrubbed for today, so they're not coming today. And the F-35s took off earlier. I do believe they've headed off to the Netherlands. That's from Andrew Austin. And Neil Moxon is watching. Good morning, Tom. So you can see they're taxiing off, and they'll be de-armed after their mission. And now it looks like the sun is about to appear. The temperature is going to go up by about 15 degrees, and the wind is going to drop, and I'm going to have to strip off down to t-shirts and shorts. And Dickie Mavitti's got to go. Take care, see you soon. And Chris Ferris, love this, thank you very much. And Jackson, thank you much for the donation, really appreciated. And Joe was at Miramar a few years ago, another fantastic airbase over in America. So Stuart, the F-35s have just landed in Charleston. So yes, it's definitely off today. There will be no an Airlines Life. Sounds like you'll be wishful thinking, mate. Stripping down to t-shirt, shorts. Yeah, I think so. I might have to put another layer on. Freaking freezing. And that's from Airliners Live. So if you like your Manchester stuff, the boys over in Manchester Airliners Live, Martin and Andy, do a fantastic job up there. The Northern boys. And we'll be heading up there in the future. They have told me they're going to treat me to a couple of beers, dinner out, all paid for, slap up meal. That'd be great to see them boys. Oh dear. Are you doing a Coningsby in the near future? Yes, we'll be heading up to RAF Coningsby in the near future. And ITZRYMC, living in the northwest, we don't see many fighters other than the Hawks training. So this is great to see. Do love the Hawks. The T2s out of RAF Valley. And hi Daz and watchers, JE42 and 43, heading back to Lakenheath. We just want some low approaches. Them two did a low approach earlier on, very nice. Is the F15 faster than the F35 from Words to Wisdom? I don't think so. I'd say the F22 would be up there, top notch, personally. And Joseph, and a Hawaiian t-shirt, I hope. Of course, it would have to be Hawaiian. Wouldn't be anything else. With Bermuda shorts. Who remembers Bermuda shorts? Weren't they fantastic? What is the best sounding plane you've ever witnessed? Best sounding plane? Personally, again, I love the Tornado. That, standing behind that RAF Lossiemouth, yeah, that hits the spot for me. Plus the Vulcan bomber, plus Concorde, plus anything with an afterburner and flames coming out the back of it is fantastic. And Mario's put cold day there, still better than a sunny day at work. That is very true. And Marcel says, Airliners Live, shall see you on Friday. That's from Marcel. So as you can see, they've now taxied, they're taxiing back to their hardened stand. And what we'll do, we'll pan around here while we wait, because we've heard some aircraft engines starting. You can hear more starting up. The Vulcan howl, definitely. And James, the Tornado is fantastic. Oh, we have one rising. 20 past 10 and it's just popped his head out. And thanks guys, I like the stream, keep it up. Gotta let the dog out. Laters, take care Roger. Hi Em. Morning. Hear that? Oh, lucky to get a grunt out of it. Thanks Phil for the £5 donation, really is appreciated, thank you all. And Leslie's great to see in Cyprus, so not much in the way of F15s. Keep up the good work, thank you. Sorry? Not here yet. Want to go get something to eat or drink? Yeah. There's some food in there. Okay, she's awake. Get me a coffee. Okay. Thanks. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a limit on how much you can spend. Yeah. So I mentioned today. Is there a discount code? That's fantastic. Got to push your luck, ain't you? Right? British Harrier from Preacher Drives. Concorde's Noise from Nobby Clark was superb. Yes, definitely at Hatton Cross at Heathrow. Best sounds used to be the Vulcan, far and away my favourite, from Steve Clark. Lightning, Sea Vixen, Hunter, and Cambria. Hello, mate.
Just been told they're scrubbed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
fortunately.
Never mind, maybe tomorrow. See you tomorrow?
No, I won't be here tomorrow. I've got to go back to work. I'm going to concrete it off. Jamie Rees, I was at Marham for the 9-ship Tornado. So was I. I was there. Yep, I was there waving my flag. So by the sounds of it, we do have some more definitely started up. And 012001 on its way back from Becky. Thank you, Becky. And Mecca Weber, this is really nice to watch. I'm homesick, thank you. And Dom loves the sound of the Typhoon. Another thing, and yeah, the Typhoon is good. Alan, good morning, 4:20 in the morning, US watching. Electric Lightning and Buccaneers. Joyce, thanks so much for the stars, really is appreciated. And look, good morning, just had a tanker over the Wolverhampton, excuse me. Oh, that wind needs to do one, it really does. Oh. And Mark, you sure that was a flag and not your Union Jack boxers? I thought that was secret about my boxer shorts. Ian, F-35s will not arrive today, diverted to Charleston Air Force Base. Yes, they have indeed, unfortunately. Ginner, I won't mention the last bit, very good, I like that. I was at Binbrook for the very last Lightning show. And Damien, F-15s are coming back. Keeping an eye out for them and an ear out. And Eagle 2001 is coming back, approximately 10 minutes. I can hear him on the chatter now on the radio. So I'm not allowed to broadcast ATC to you guys. Did I get a discount? No. I didn't get a discount. Have you bought yourself anything?
I got a burger.
You got yourself a burger?
Yeah.
To get me one?
No.
You didn't get me one?
I
I didn't ask for a burger. Did you hear that, guys? So I didn't ask for a burger, so I'm not getting one. But she's bought herself one, and And she got me a coffee, not at a discount rate either. Morning Chris 1966 from Devon. Martin Devon. What about Union Jack tights? Now we're talking. God, yes. More F15s inbound. That's from Banter Ops. Thank you, Banter Ops. More F15s starting up. I hope she chokes on her burger. Oh dear. Inbound for here. That's from Eagle. Hold on. Is that money around? I think she's taken some money out of my secret stash. She's paid by card and she's still got cash in her hand. I'll be fleecing her. I'll be fleecing her down later. And Preacher drives. This is a question for people out there. How would a Spitfire Mustang fare against modern fighter jets? I would say it'd be interesting. I do like the old Spitfire. My favourite old vintage aircraft would be the Spitfire Mustang Mosquito. And Saban, greetings from Hamburg. And Benny Hill, Reapers have gone through the dumb L. Fantastic. You got what you wanted. You got some Reapers. Brilliant. So they've got external tanks on them, so they must be doing some refueling. And Susan says, I was at Binbrook too. It's a great morning. Thanks so much for making my days. Thank you. Nigel, burgers will make your legs look fat in your tights. Don't worry, I shaved the hair so they look quite skinny. They itch like crazy. 3003 over the North Sea from Karen. And generic username, is it worth a trip to Mac Loop this year? Definitely. This time of year, yep, definitely. I'd be heading up there if I could. So by the sounds of it, we've definitely got some, they're definitely running. Hopefully you're going to see some taxiing over in a minute, over the lump. And Gareth, thanks for the show. Thank you, no problem at all. And I'm hoping to head off to Mac Loop in March at some point. Now people have asked me previously, would you live stream from Mac Loop? The thing with live streaming in the loop, yes, I would get signal up there, but you may get one go through or two go through and then sit there for 5 or 6 hours and have nothing. So it wouldn't be the best of live streams, but I do put my videos up on YouTube and on Facebook. And what sites are you guys using? This is John. What sites do you use to track aircraft? Again, we've got 360 radar, which is paid subscription. Sorry? She's not coming yet. We have later. About 2 hours. So we use. Sorry about that. It was Emily being disturbing me. Quite surprised she hasn't asked for more money. We've got 360 radar, ADS-B, FREEDAR, and for civilian, I use civilian Flight Radar 24. So when I do my Heathrow streams, that's what I use. Going forward, I do military and civilian, so when I'm at Heathrow or Luton, I do watch the Flight Radar 24, so I can tell you now what's coming in, at where it's been from, or where it's going to. That's going forward. Ken Nash loves your London sense of humour. You're going to sit back in the van now you've got your food? Yeah. Is there anything there for me?
What do you mean?
Well, a bit of crust or a slight little bit of burger or... No, thought not. Mario, Darren, you're enthusiast. What is your opinion about the flanker family? Flankers? God. Get over flankers. See the flankers at Riyadh. That is a beast, isn't it, eh? Nigel, 2 F15s arriving shortly. Good morning from Big Golf Dog. I like that. Big Golf Dog.
One's on his way in.
And Steve Cage, great to meet you the other day at Lakenheath. Yes, indeed, mate. It was indeed. We do have one on final. When he gets a bit closer, we'll pan around to him. Going to be listening out to his. Going to be listening out to his attentions. Hopefully, he's going to be doing some low approaches. What about Plane Plotter? Yes, I forgot about Plane Plotter from Deville. Yes, another one. But we have can hear two. C2 even here too. C2 now. Dave McLeish. It's been at least 10 minutes since someone mentioned F-35s diverted into Charleston. Yes, are they really? 2 F-15s inbound now. We'll wait till they get a bit closer. Russell, living nearly under the flight line for the Hull. Also see and hear the 15s and 35s from the Heath quite often. Amazing how loud they are at 5 o'clock sometimes in the morning. Yes. Right, we're going to pan around to these boys. Here they come. Keep your fingers crossed for some low approaches. There's 3, 4 inbound. These are the 494th arriving back. Another one in the back there. And these are all doing landings, no low approaches. Another one in the background, so there's another one joining. So these were the Panthers that went out earlier on, they're all coming back in. That is the flap that comes up at the top of the aircraft, that is the air brake. Slides the aircraft down. Terry, thank you very much for the donation, really is appreciated over there in Liverpool. I wouldn't be sending Shirley towards your way. Bless her. She likes Liverpool. We've got Jules. Jules is from Liverpool. Sorry, Jules. One of our moderators. She's from Liverpool. So I get them confused. Jules and Shirley. They both like it a bit rough when they're moderating. Probably both have gum shields in, nick your wheels and stuff. Saying hi to Richard Bryant. And Terry is a veteran from Kentucky in the USA. And I have a nice little video that I'm going to put up to all the veterans very shortly. If you're a veteran, wherever you're from, the Gulf War, Afghanistan, Falklands War or World War II, we support an aircraft, the C-54 Skymaster, and they're always looking for veterans or people that are interested in preserving and working on the aircraft at the North Weald Aerodrome. So I'll be putting that video on very shortly. Some more approaching Lakenheath. I like Sam. You eat that last bit, that little finger bite. Jeez, you're worse than it. You're worse than Abby when it comes to food. So as you can see, they're going to be taxiing off at the end of the runway, where they'll be de-armed, and then they'll taxi back to parking. You going back to bed? Yeah. Just like Abby. Eats food, disappears. Eats food, disappears. So, and that's James and Christy. Got another one on the ILS called up Full Stop, which is a shame. And Martin, you guys make my day. I'm here going there tomorrow. So get nice and warm and excitement from you. Thank you very much. And Joseph, kudos on the upcoming vid. First Gulf War veteran. It's from Joseph. So we'll wait for the aircraft to get a bit closer, and then we'll pan around to it. By the sound of it, we do have some more. I keep saying it, but starting up, they might be doing engine runs or something. One more to arrive. That's from Banter Ops. Thanks, Banter Ops. And can you give a shout out to Davey, Sam, Nick, watching from Royal Crow's Nest in Liverpool? That's from Davey Martin. Definitely. Hi to you guys. And in Conway, look out for Jeffrey from Jeffrey's on Tour. Another thing we support. So wait for one more aircraft to arrive. Yep, so it's called Full Stop. Gears down on the greens. And Costas, good morning. And JH, good morning to you. Is it morning? It's still morning, yes. To all vets, thank you for your service. From Malcolm, definitely. Hi to Carol. And Dylan, always amazes me just how many Brits actually enjoy spotting our aircraft. Oh yes. We love it. Absolutely love it. Yep. So we're going to paddle around now for the next one to coming in. And then we'll put this little video on for you to watch about the Skymaster. For all you veterans, the C-54 Candy Bomber. Clear to land runway 24 here at RAF Lakenheath. And as you can see there, up the top there being de-armed. Right, so let's put this little video on for you. This is a little video that we made up a little while back. This is of the Skymaster. Please do watch the video. Enjoy.
In the future, the aim is ultimately to see a flying aeroplane, an aeroplane that would be airworthy and could actually travel and tour and visit Europe and visit the airshow circuit around the UK. It would be fantastic to see this aeroplane being displayed by competent pilots and crew. Looking forward, we know it's going to take over £1 million to restore it. So funding is ongoing. The aim is we've been invited to Germany for the Berlin Airlift 75th, I think it is, in about 3 years' time. And so the aim is to try and get there, and we will do our utmost best to try and get the aeroplane prepared for that. You know, every day or every penny that is spent on this aeroplane is spent going in the right direction. She won't degenerate anymore. She's being conserved, she's being preserved and restored.
So please do get involved with the Skymaster wherever you can. Hope you enjoyed that. And straight away, Graham, thank you much for the donation. Really is appreciated. It really is appreciated. Thank you. Andy Abbott's watching. So if you do like the Candy Bomber, the Sky Master, please get in touch. Go on Google and look at Google, and you'll be getting. Just type in Sky Master and you'll see the website. Get involved wherever you can. Really is appreciated. So these are the SJs that have taxied out. Seymour Johnsons. And moderators put it in there. Text Sky Master to donate. They want to get the aircraft airworthy again. Want to get the aircraft flying. And any donation would be greatly appreciated. So these are the Seymour Johnsons that are based here at the moment at Lakenheath. And it's certainly busy here now at Lakenheath. And 2 Lakenheaths have just landed at EHLW. And that's from Garrett. F-35s, sorry, F-35s. They've just landed at Leywarden. And Roller, fantastic to see the SJ F15s. Yep, indeed. Now I do believe there are more. There have certainly been some more running. But going back to the Sky Master, please, if you can, donate, get involved with the aircraft. They're trying to get the aircraft flying back to airworthiness and end up doing air shows, etc, etc. They're always looking for veterans to join them. And as you can see, Lady Hope is the aircraft of hope. And Paul, is it busy? Yeah, it's very busy. There's no parking space here at the moment. Clive, thank you much for the stars, really is appreciated. Joseph Young will donate. Please do, please go along to their page or just text that number. And Malcolm's put the Rocketeers, definitely, from Seymour Johnson in America. Based here for a while. And Stuart, good morning from the coastal NC. I live about 45 minutes from you guys. And Dorothy, how do we know they've landed at Leywarden? Someone's just told us on Facebook that they've got them, they're there. They're actually waiting for them to arrive, and they've arrived. Leanne, have I missed the F-35s? Yes, 2 departed earlier on, and unfortunately the guys that were supposed to be coming back or coming here, second batch, aren't coming today. They've scrubbed. They've landed at Charleston Air Force Base, so they won't be coming, unfortunately. EHLW, I do believe, is Leywarden's ICA code. And Hans, hello everyone from Mallorca. Fantastic. Good turning up? Yeah. No, the ones that are supposed to turn up aren't turning up now.
Normally it comes through on your phone, you get a subscribe.
Notification?
Yeah.
That was close, wasn't it? That was close.
That's because I've been talking to Jerry a bit. That's weird. Oh, well. Oh, but I don't know. I check it out later. I know there's meant to be 35s coming in, so Dave was saying.
Sorry?
There's 35s coming
They're not coming now, they're cancelled.
Oh,
They're scrubbed. Yeah.
that's March.
Yeah, no, the ones in March are now scrubbed for today. So these guys are now taxiing out. Clear for takeoff. And what camera do you use from Yogi? We use the Panasonic AGCX 350. That's the camera we use. Larry is at work watching. You know, you're supposed to be working, Larry. And Dave, if you email me at admin@aviationinaction.co.uk, I will send you over the frequencies. Not a problem at all on that one. So that's admin@aviationinaction.co.uk. Hi Martin from Norfolk. Fantastic. Who doesn't like a bit of noise, eh? Ian W, good morning from the Wirral. So I'm sure we've heard some more running. But just show you a couple of more bits of merch that we have for you guys. We do have our selected BA mugs, retro mugs. British Airways 747 Queen of the Sky mugs. We also have some key rings, can be found on our website. And this one is, I like this myself. We do have the new Aviation Insulated Takeaway mug. Very nice indeed. Got one myself. Yeah, very nice. Very nice indeed. They're on the website. And they do keep your coffee nice and warm for a long period of time. And they keep your cold drink cold as well. And John, morning from Hertfordshire. And don't forget, we do work on solely donations. We don't work on anything else. We don't charge for what we do. Donations only. And you can be YouTube Super Chatter, Facebook Stars, PayPal. We select PayPal now. And then we have Buy Me a Coffee, Streamlabs, and Buy Me a Ko-fi. Please do take notes of those. We do appreciate it. And And then we do have Jeffrey the Giraffe. We support Jeffrey the Giraffe. Showed this one earlier, but we'll show it again. We support Jeffrey the Giraffe. Jeffrey the Giraffe, a little girl passed away, little Louise passed away a little while back, and Dad and friends from RAF Coningsby and UK Spotters Group are getting funds for the Great Ormond Street funds. And then we also have our exec lounge, which is something completely away from Aviation Action. It's the exec lounge of where we will do things behind the scenes, tutorials. Merchandise is cheap, or cheaper, not cheap but cheaper. Yeah. So what we'll do, while we wait for some moves, I'm not too sure what these guys are doing. I think these guys are just taxiing back. The next one coming down, I think they're just taxiing back. What we'll do, we'll wait until he comes down, see if he turns to our, there he goes, right, they're coming back. So what we'll do, we will play now the exec video. Enjoy the video, guys. So that was our exec lounge video. So saying thanks to Josh for the 99 stars, really is appreciated. And for someone else, Clive has put Uniden UBC 125XLT is a good scanner to get. That's another good scanner to get. We can hear engines running, so some of them are taxied back in. And that was from Fast Frankie asking that question. And Clive has put Jeffrey the Giraffe. Cheers, Darren. Glad to have you back here streaming as usual. Thank you. So far we've had the 494th back, we've had the 492nd back, we've had the SJs go out, which is Seymour Johnson's. The F35s have departed for Leeuwarden, which is in Holland. Andrew Turner is now watching. Andrew. And Craig G. Hi there from Brisbane, home of the number 1 and number 6 Super Hornet and Growler Squadrons. Enjoying the coverage, thank you. So if you like your patches, have a look at these patches. Well, I've put these up earlier on. I'll put them up again for you. So we have the unofficial Valkyrie patch. And then we have the COVID Aviation Task Force patch. And then we do have something different, the fake taxi helicopter selection, and we have the fake taxi aircraft selection. Take a note of that email address, email the chap Andy, and he will deal with you, no problem at all. And we have more aircraft taxiing out. Fantastic. And Martin Devon, yes, the fake taxi one is with the Apache in there, the ugly bird. And the more Seymour Johnsons taxiing out. A nice busy stream today. And Howard, good morning from Wales. And Paolo from Brazil. Good afternoon. And Crew Chief marshalling them in there. And hi Fred. Just to let you know, I am up and out of bed. Well done, Fred. The Snowbirds fan, F15s, yes. And Graham, I'd like to thank you guys. I go here myself, but brilliant watching you guys when I'm not there. Massive thank you. No, thank you for joining us. Snowbirds fan. Snowbirds are the Canadian display team. I wish they'd gone ahead with a Silent Eagle. That's from Martin Devon. And Burb BTW, good afternoon. And Julia Nolan. Jules, afternoon. And where are these jets going? These are actually on deployment here at the moment. So these could be just doing some low fly practicing or going up with air refueling, could be anything, these guys. And which home base are the SJs from? These are from Seymour Johnson over in America. I've got a good friend of mine, he is based at Seymour Johnson, not with this squadron but a different squadron. So if you are watching, you know who you are. Welcome and thank you for your service, sir, and hopefully I'll be talking to you very soon. Where is Seymour Johnson, SJ from Graham? They are from Seymour Johnson. Norman B, good morning from Suffolk Coast. Great stream today, thank you. So, like Abby, Emily has had her food. She's been to sleep, had her food, gone back to sleep. Just like her sister. Saying hi to Stu Brown. Stu Brown's watching. And Snowbirds fan, what a shot. You should have seen earlier on. There was literally, I think, 8 out there earlier on. 494th, there was about 8 of them. Joseph, Nigel, Seymour Johnson Air Base, I believe. Yes, indeed they are. And Graham, thank you much for the stars. Really is appreciated. Thank you. And as you can see, the crew chiefs are around the aircraft. They're checking the aircraft over, doing visual checks, arming the aircraft ready for its mission. And the pilots will be talking to air traffic control, making sure everything's okay, ready for their mission. Inside the aircraft, doing their checks as well. And Martin Devon, the takeoffs will wake her up. Do you know what? She has slept through most of this so far. She only woke up when she wanted food. So to me, the aircraft behind these Seymour Johnsons could be could be hot pitting. Morning, Jeff. And Anako, hello, good afternoon. And Bish Bash Bosh, Blue 81 has just landed in Maguire, and 82 didn't make it off the ground, so scrub for today. Yes, indeed, unfortunately. These boys won't be coming today, and we were hoping to get that action for you. We did get the F-35s earlier going off to Leeuwarden over in Holland. And Erwin greets from Germany. Was that Belgium? I don't know, that's not Belgium, that's Belgium. Oops, I got the flag wrong. That's all right. That's bad, isn't it? Got the flag wrong. How many SJs in total in the UK? I do believe there was 14, but I know that some have gone to Romania. And then obviously some are still here. Hi Neil from Manchester. And where are these guys heading to? Again, they could be just doing some general handling here in the UK. They could be going to the ranges, they could go to the bombing range, they could be going to Mac Loop, they could be going anywhere. We are listening out. And Strike Eagle 492, they are hot pitting. You can see one in ramp and the left engine isn't running. There you go, so they are hot pitting at the top there, the 494th I think were the last ones in. So the 494th look like they're hot pitting. So but hot pitting basically means, if people aren't aware what hot pitting means, hot pitting basically means they will come, park up, keep one of the engines running, and then they will be refueled and they will be going straight back out again. Yep, I can see the hot pitting, I can see their nav lights are still on. So they've been now given a clearance for runway 24 departure. And basically what it means is they'll have a quick turn around, the hot pitters, they'll have a quick turn around and go back out again. Normally it's Operation Surge even, not Surge. I nearly said Shirley then. Surge. So enjoy the noise. And what people will do, they'll make a frantic rush here for the Seymour Johnsons. And hi to Mark. Hi from Thorsten, from Germany. And Douglas Tan, very incredible looking F15E from SJs, yes indeed. We'll hold it there while he just holds. Ready for departure. Good morning, Joe B from Canada. And Gore, Bike, Hart, there are 6 SJs and Omani Air Base in Estonia. Yes, I was here lucky enough and videoed them going out early hours of the morning. That will be a video that I will put out on YouTube in the next few days. I was here, I was getting set up ready for a live stream, and they came over the hill. It was pitch black, and unfortunately I wasn't ready for my live stream, but they were heading off to Estonia. We'll hold it there while they get ready. Just checking on the old battery. The battery's doing okay. I've just checked. Right, so these have just got their clearance for takeoff. Runway 24. Runway takeoff. Clear takeoff 24. Yeah, thanks for that, guys. I did ask my moderator just to remind me about my battery earlier on, and it ran out about an hour ago. More taxiing down now. And James has put that's woken the dog up. And Andrew, thanks much for your sent us a message over, thank you. And Gore, he's a KC-135 coming into Milton Hall. Hopefully you'll see that in the background. He comes in. And Scott, morning, thank you for the live stream. I was lucky enough to be there last week. Please do press that subscribe button, follow us, share us and everything else. It really is appreciated. Love and like us. We're absolutely free of charge. So these guys were hot pitting. And these are the 494th, the Panthers. So we'll just hold it just there as they taxi down. And Tabas, beautiful music in my ears. Greetings from Germany. And Andy Eason, morning from Long Eaton. And it almost blew the soundbar off its brackets. Get in there. And Rob B, he's got off the screen. And Jay has said, I've popped a little video of him watching comments on one of my posts earlier. I will have a look at that a bit later. That'd be fantastic to see the little one watching and waving goodbye to the aircraft. That's fantastic. And Kiki Vass, good afternoon from Greece. And Flying Panther, my squadron, yes, the 494th. Bleed red. A friend of mine was part of the 494th And his bird was number 324. And hi to Alan. And Paul, I was at Lakenheath last Thursday for the first time. It was amazing. An amazing airbase to be at. Very busy. We do have something going into Mildenhall. And more engines starting up. You can hear them in the background, more starting up. That sounds like the Reapers starting up to me, which are the 493rd. And you guys on Facebook are going mad again with the love and likes. Fantastic. And ROB, brilliant channel, mate. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much. Please do share, like us and everything else. And ROB 449, absolutely awesome channel. Thanks for all your efforts in delivering this great content. Thank you. Thanks for joining us. It really is appreciated. Without you guys, there would be no channel. We're absolutely free. We love what we do. But without you guys, there would be nothing. And Scott Grant, I've just read that their F-35s are due from 3 p.m. Don't know if they've unfortunately they've scrubbed. They're not coming today. The weather was too bad over the Atlantic for them to make the trip, so they won't be coming today. And Dave Gibson, are the US Air Force staying at Lakenheath or moving there? RAF Lakenheath is staying here for the foreseeable future. It will end up being a F-35 and F-15 base going forward. We have something just called up let's runway 24, I do believe. And Zeus, I think I can now hear them flying over Tid St Mary's near Wisbeach. If I go to the Vulcan, James, that would have to be invited. I don't think I can just turn up on them ones. If the guys would like me to come down there, if they want to message me, I'm quite happy to go down there. We do work with the Buccaneer, Skymaster, and Matthew Kilby's got a 135. I'm looking over there in the distance. Oh, there he is. There we go. So I'll pan out a little bit so you can see him. Going into Mildenhall. Should come in from your screen to the left any second. There he is. Thank you, Andrew Austin, for the donation. Really is appreciated. And hi to Keith Meacham. How's it going, my friend? And hi, Lawrence. And Andy's put F-15s inbound 3 or 4 minutes. I'm going to keep an eye out. Fingers crossed again, guys. Let's keep our fingers crossed that these guys will do low approaches. They're absolutely amazing here for low approaches. So far, apart from one, I think, or maybe two, the two that formation fly past, at the moment, they're the only two that have actually done low approaches. Saying hi to Ran. But we're also on Twitch, so anyone on Twitch world, good afternoon to you. Well, no, good morning still. It's still morning. Keep an eye out for the inbound F-35s. F-15s, sorry. No F-35s today. We've had F-35s go out already. And the ones that are supposed to be coming in today have cancelled. Paul Phillips, good afternoon to you. Why do I keep saying good afternoon? Good morning to you. And are the Seymour Johnsons? Yes, you've just missed the Seymour Johnsons depart. They are still here. And Owen, I presume with the fuel dependent, if they've got enough fuel, they'll do some low approaches, and obviously it helps with the ground crew and space and also air crew. But we do like a low approach or 4 or 5, not 1 or 2. We like the 4 or 5 low approaches. Ruby, hi from Ely in Cambridge. From Michael and Ruby. And he's coming over to the north side. We've got one coming in, clear to land, runway 24. So we'll pan around to him. Got 2 inbound. These were the Reapers that went out earlier. We'll pan around to the next one. Derek, thank you very much for the stars, really appreciated. Martin Devon thought he was going to touch the tarmac and go again. Well, fingers crossed though, that's what we were hoping for, but unfortunately not. And Zeus, great camera control, thank you very much. Still working on the old camera control, not been doing this very long on the old cameras. Did photography for many years, but a new boy when it comes to video work. So we're going to pan around to the next one, who's over the south side. And Papa J, man, I miss the Air Force, best time of my life. Simon, hi from Rushden in Northants. And Joyce, you're doing a stellar job, thanks Joyce, really appreciate that. And Cole, James, good morning. He's also going to the north side. And we'll hold it there while we wait for more. And Dave A, any info on the RTO earlier? All we heard is the engine failure on takeoff, nothing else on that one. And Dennis, first time watching, my son is stationed there from the USA, so that's from Dennis. Hopefully your son is doing a fantastic job on base, whatever he does. Just remember, it's not just about the aircraft flying, it's everyone from maintenance to working in the restaurants, working in the hangars, air traffic control, everywhere. The base works as a team, and without the team working as a unit, the mission is not accomplished. When are you coming to see Blackjack? Hopefully I'll be at Coningsby very soon. So I'm going to leave these two to it over here on the north side. So I do believe we have some more, or one other, taxiing down the ramp. And Master Chef going to be flying in a couple of hours. And the simulator guy just found the channel, subbed, Mr. Vulcan days, oh the good old Vulcan, yes, Vulcan bomber. What is the taxi speed of these guys? That's a question and a half. I wouldn't say it's any more than 30 miles per hour. I wouldn't know what the actual speed limit is there for them. And Martin, I worked at civil aviation for 30 years at Bristol Airport, so really enjoy the everyday airliners, but also enjoy this. I look forward to more of the same. Martin in Bristol. Thanks for watching, Martin, really appreciated. Another airport I hope to visit in the future when traffic picks up will be Bristol. Considering we're supposed to have a bit of rain earlier on, it's kept away nicely. Esmo, thanks for the stream. See you Friday. Take care. Airliners, you're going to be seeing Esmo on Friday. So based here at Lakenheath, there is 3 squadrons of F15s, and they predict there is around about 24 aircraft per squadron. So around about 90 aircraft, including the 35s as well. And you've got SJs here as well, the Seymour Johnsons. I watched 2004, fantastic stream, thank you very much. That's from Andy C asking that question. Be great to see you down in Bristol, even though it's a bit far for Joyce to travel. Just need a bit of traffic down there, a bit busier than what it is at the moment.
Want that coffee? You want that coffee?
Oh, is your offering, definitely. Are you alright? Yeah, good. Yeah, it's busy. Yeah, it's doing well. It certainly is busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Sugar? White?
Yes, please. Fantastic. I'm getting a coffee, guys. I'll stay for the discount code. That's the second time he's going to go up there and ask for a discount code. A nice cup of coffee. And Connor, hello into my civvy stuff, but nice to watch something different. Peter Owen, hi, I'm new here. Is it only F15s or F35s? So I have a Squadron F35s, the 495th, sorry, but unfortunately they've already gone out. They've gone off to Leywarden this morning. But you have F15E, Cs and F35As, which are the conventional F35s, which mean they don't hover, they literally just land like a conventional aircraft. Belinda, my mum and dad are watching for the first time. Please give Margaret and Tony a hello. Good morning to Margaret and Tony from Belinda. And Val, he might treat you to a burger. Must be joking. I can't get my daughter to get me a burger or a discount code, let alone Dave. Dave's Burger Bar, if you're listening, how about a free burger? You're tight, son. Oh dear. DT Anglesey, brilliant stream as always. Well done and thank you for your hard work. Thank you very much for watching, really is appreciated. And how long did the crews stay at Lakenheath? The crews stay at Lakenheath for about 3 years and then they move on, and not unless they request an extended, which can be up to 2 or 3 years on top of that. They normally do a three-year stint and then they move on. So this is training. It's always as busy as this. This is nothing up the norm. This is normal stuff. Training here at Lakenheath. And look at the jelly air coming off the engines. Very nice. So he should be going to the north side as well. So we have 6 ready for departure. So Banter Ops has put exactly there. There's 75 aircraft based here. So they're 492nd, 493rd and 494th. A total of 75. It's not a bad number, is it? That's the Reaper going in. So the 2 that are coming down there, Reaper's going back into there. But I always get that when they taxi down sometimes and I forget they've come off the other end. But what is training? Training could be anything from going low level at Mac Loop or the lakes. It could be air-to-air refueling, and it could be general handling, or it could be dogfighting over the North Sea.
And on Twitch.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch.
Am I? It's all I really use that. I don't really use YouTube that much.
Thank you for the coffee.
No, you're right, mate.
These are just called low level.
Are they? Nice. I like to hear.
So these guys here that are calling low level, I'm just listening out to see if they're going to be doing low level in the lakes or the loop, but at the moment they've just called up low level. And they're just doing fantastic camera work, Darren, thank you. And Steve just heard some jets over Hull. The camera, she needs to go up there more.
Right?
She needs to go up there more.
Oh, I know. That's not her camera. She ain't got to that.
What is your
Let her stick it in auto mode and
what is your favourite moment? In what sense? What is the favourite moment? It has to be the low approaches. I love the low approaches here. Absolutely amazing.
take care down the street.
Cheers, mate. Thank you very much for the coffee.
No worries.
Cubic balls are these F15s? They are indeed. So the guys, just let me know, does that seem a bit too dark for you, or is that okay? And rain up, brilliant weather in the UK. I have rain in northern Germany. Just finding out what they're doing. Loving the sound, loving the chatter on the radio with pilots. Bleed red, indeed. And I should wish we had a low flyer in North London. And Pedro, all good, great camera work, thank you. Hi for Chris Ultra. Still listening out to these guys. On what they're doing exactly. So if anyone's up the loop or up at the lakes, they have called they're going to be low level, but I'm not getting whereabouts they're going to be going. Saying hi to Roger in Leicester. And do they do performance takeoffs here? Yes, they do. Normally do unrestricted performance takeoffs on Fridays, but they were doing them yesterday, funny enough. So we have two parts over to the south side, and then we have 3 parts over on the north side. Hello, Chris from Salt Lake City. And John Deere, great, excellent footage as always. I'm hoping my mate from Darwin Down Under is Aussie's watching. Mike O'Neill, hello. And Hartley. Nice cup of coffee, thank you very much. That's hot, lovely. Second cup of coffee of the day. Still waiting for that burger, Dave. Taxiing out now. Will it be the north side first or the south side? Wherever in North Wales is good, so Matt Luke could be a good bet. That's from Stephen. Clear for takeoff. Runway 24. Two ship first. And are they heading back to the States? These guys, nope, these are permanently here. Bear with me 2 seconds, I'm just dealing with the settings. Just changing settings for you guys to give you a completely different outlook. So bear with me for 2 seconds. There we go. So what I've done there is I've just changed the settings because my camera can tell me what I'm doing wrong if I've got the wrong settings. And unfortunately what's happening is when they depart, here the settings are fine. The weather is okay, it's telling me the lighting's fine for you guys. But as soon as I get further out, it tells me that it's too dark and I need to brighten the camera up for you. So I'm just basically trying to do what I think's best so you get the better visual effect on your screens. Saying hi to Cape and Julian. At the moment my YouTube is playing up. It's telling me unfortunately I'm not connected, so I can't see your chatter on YouTube at the moment. So bear with me. Luckily we have Rachel on there talking to you, but I'm sure YouTube is just having a funny 5 minutes here with me. I'm saying hi to John. We're okay on Facebook at the moment with the chatter. It's just YouTube with the chatter at the moment I'm struggling with. So these are from the 494th. Here at RAF Lakenheath. So about making it bleed. That's the Panthers. Bleed red. And they're getting now taxiing out. Holding short runway 24 here at Lakenheath. Will it be the north side again going first, or will it be the south side? Takeoff runway 24. Roll in for runway 24. Away from RAF Lakenheath. Still have one this side and two on the other side. Still having issues with YouTube at the moment. Unfortunately. And thanks Nick for the stars. So Rachel will keep you company over there on YouTube for the time being. When I get the things up and running, we'll be back with you over there on YouTube. What I'm doing is starting my phone back up, and hopefully that will kick start it. we'll do, we'll pan around to the other two that are parked over to the south side. Can I recommend a decent aerial? I think they're called Diamonds. Diamond aerial, I think. Not 100% sure, I think that's what they're called. So these guys are now, by the sound, going to start taxiing out. YouTube, unfortunately, wants nothing to do with my phone at the moment. And Tina says, thanks so much for the stream. Really appreciate it. Thank you. So they're now running out to runway 24. Could be. Runway 24. So unfortunately, like I said, at the moment we're only on Facebook when it comes to chat. It's got quite dark here now, the clouds are rolling in. Have Rachel over on YouTube. My phone's decided not to connect. So bear with me while I try and get this working. I'm going to give it a kick or throw, whichever one comes first. So there were the 494th that have gone out. Core just landed at Leeuwarden 2 F15s, F35s 5474 and 5476. What I need is I need little Emily now. I need to borrow her phone for a little while. See if she can get it working. Got no idea why it's not working. Oh dear. We can always try it a different way. No. Don't want to know. Right, okay. Becky, Mum's old saying, if in doubt, give it a whack. Yes. I've tried switching it off and on again. That normally works. So basically how I do things here, I have phones connected to the internet so I can see what you guys are talking about and then I can respond to you. And unfortunately, one's on Facebook, the one's on The other one's on YouTube, and one's connected, and the YouTube one has decided it's saying it's offline, when I know full well they are connected. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this from here. Do that. Turn the old hotspot off, and then back on again, and hopefully, fingers crossed, that will work. Let's see what happens. Right? Shall we see? Ah, dear. And the wind has dropped, which is nice. Just need the old temperature to go up by about 4 or 5 degrees. Saying good morning to Martin van Unglands. I'm going to see if I can borrow Emily's phone for a bit. Might have to buy her another. Oh, might have to buy her another burger. That's the problem. And I don't want to be doing that. It's more money, isn't it? So we have the 494th out, the SJs are out, the Seymour Johnsons are out. I've got a nice cup of coffee from Hartley. Oh. We might be back in luck with YouTube. YouTube is popping up slowly but surely. We've got YouTube coming on board. I think it was a threatening, because I threatened I was going to throw it, give it a kick. It's just taking, yeah, you probably use user error, yes. So apparently this has got hydraulic problems, this one. 602. Change the settings a little bit there for you to brighten it up. This comes across a bit too dark for me. Oh, now what's he doing? He's going, yep, 2 forward, takeoff. And there we go. So now we got some chat coming back up on Facebook, YouTube now. So he's cleared for takeoff. And just showing, I'm watching it on YouTube and it's fine. Superb picture quality. It's more about the chat with you guys that I can't communicate with you boys and girls, which I love doing. That's that's the main. It's not just about bringing you the fantastic footage that you like. It's also talking to you guys, which I really do enjoy. I think YouTube is back up now. Someone grab a speed handle and get out there. I think that's from Liberty, not licensed. So if that's one of the last chatters, then I'm back out there. Rolling. Aborted takeoff. Another aborted takeoff. So he would be taking the cable. Another aborted takeoff. That's the second of the morning. So he hasn't taken the cable, this one. We'll leave it there now as he taxis off. Another board to take off, unfortunately. Second of the morning. So I'm going to have another bit of the coffee that was got from me earlier on. So he's taxiing straight off. And then Z-Bulb, I wonder if it's the same aircraft from earlier on. Not 100% sure with you, to be honest with you. And CC said he's forgotten his toothbrush. And Liberty, not licensed, quick decision making abilities high. I'm new here. That's from Peter Owen. Just F15s or F35s also. You do have F35s here also. You do also have them as well here at Lakenheath. We're just going to be checking our internet battery, see how that's getting on. Okay, that is fine, all doing well, all good on that end. Right, and look at that, it's gone absolutely quiet. Peace. Huh? Saying hi to Gary, Inge and Alex. And Becky, wow. First one of my seeing on board Takeoff, now another. Yes, very unusual. But what we'll do, we'll show you some of our bits and pieces that we got while we were waiting. So this is our merchandise scope. This is our merch. We do hoodies, t-shirts, mugs, keyrings, snoods, baseball caps, woolly hats and everything else. You can see them there, the snoods and the caps. Get yours today. And then we have the Lakenheath. This is Lakenheath here. This is the graphic that's made up. Royal Air Force Lakenheath. Commander Colonel Jason Camilletti, sorry. And it tells you a bit about RAF Lakenheath and the 48 Fighter Wing, what aircraft are here, the call signs and their squadrons. And then we also have the Valkyrie unofficial patch. Take a note of that email address. Send Andrew an email and he'll look after you for a patch. He also does COVID patches. The Helicopter Force, the Wessex, the Sea Kings. And then you also have, well, we've played that one already. We'll go back. We have fake taxi helicopter patches. And then fake taxi aircraft patches. Again, same again. We have the email address. Send him an email. And then, oh, right, so we're going to go back. We've just had someone call up low approach for runway 24. So what we'll do, we'll pan around. So Someone's forgotten their car alarm. We'll pan around to here and we'll await. Thanks, just called for low approach. SJ's inbound from Banter Ops. Thanks, Doug. So we'll wait. The SJ's approaching. They've already said options, low approach. So we just await them to get a bit closer. Oh, there we go. I can see one now. Just come through the cloud. And we'll pan around to him as he gets a bit closer. So hopefully here we're doing a low approach. I did hear a low approach being mentioned, and we do like him here. Pulling out to the right. Shit, coffee just gone everywhere. I just spilled me coffee everywhere. Oops. Oh well. I've just kicked me coffee over. Oh dear. What's going on? Oh dear me. What's going on here? Oh dear. What's going on? My coffee's just gone everywhere, guys. Oh dear. Not even a burner. I do apologise about the little bit of language there, guys. That was because I spilt my coffee, so I do apologise profusely about the language there. I've knocked my coffee over. That's why there was a little bit of language there. I do apologise. So when's the next stream going to be? It's going to be on Saturday. And again, like everything else, I do put a notification up of where it's going to be. And Mark's put, you need a drinks sponsor and a bib. Yeah, don't you know it. And Cubic Balls just subscribed. Thank you very much. Yeah. Martin, thank you much for the coffee. Buy another coffee, thanks for the donation. Can't believe that. I'm going to have to wash the van now. And Keith B, my virgin ears. You donut Darren, I know. I'm going to pan around to the next one. Hi Daniel. Once again, I do apologise for the little mishap in the language there. I was a bit devastated. My coffee's gone over. I won't be getting another one. That's my coffee done for the day. Oh dear. That makes it worse. I'm going to have to clean the van now. That's a punishment, isn't it, eh? But I hope you're liking the stream. Hope we're doing okay. Well, I don't think he's doing a full stop at the moment. I would say he's doing a go around. It was at that point there, that's when I kicked my coffee over. Oh dear. Nothing like wet feet, eh? Get the girls to clean the van. Oh yes, that'd go down well. And get yourself a flask. That's an idea. I might have to get myself a flask. Oh dear. And you know where you need to be next week, surely. Aviation Action. That's from John. Look at the state of it up here now. My feet smell like coffee. My floor is wet with coffee. My throat is dry with no coffee. Dear me, gutted. And I'm standing here watching people eat burgers. My daughter's had one. Get the girls to go and get your coffee. She's asleep now. The chance of waking her up again. So while we're waiting for this one to still go around, we won't put another video on, but we have another video to put on, which is pre-recorded F15s taking off, which will butter the time up a little bit until we get some on approach. And John Walton, yes, you're reading my mind, don't worry. Saturday. Keep an eye on the notifications. If you're on Facebook, it will go up on the post will go up 12 to 24 hours beforehand. If you're on YouTube, keep an eye on the community. That is where I put the notifications of where we're going live next. It'll either be in there 12 or 24 hours before we go live. And saying, and never mind it, rain, and save you a job washing. Yeah, but if I get one of the children out there washing it, I can enjoy watching them do it. That's what I was thinking there, Nigel. David Moore, hi David. Cousin David from Australia, Sean's cousin. The wife, that's the wife by the way, Sean, with the Welsh name. I've got Emily with me, that's Uncle David to her. Hope you're keeping well. Hope the family's okay. And Alan Tyndall, greetings from Australia. Awesome stream. And question, what we saw in the past hour is the normal amount of flying activity at Lakenheath. Yep, that was the normal flying activity here at Lakenheath. Any time between Monday and Friday, between 8 in the morning and 5 o'clock in the afternoon. But on Fridays, they do tend to close earlier. They like their long weekends. Saying hi to Barry. And Mark puts, awesome stream, keep up the good work. Thank you very much. And generic username, sorry, newbie question. And has there been any increase in exercise because of the current climate? Generic username, no. That is normal traffic delay here. Cool, I'm getting warm. I'm going to have to take my jacket off. Ta-da! My coat's coming off, guys. Next, Bermuda pants and Hawaiian t-shirt. That is next, guys. Can I say hello to Brian at the hot pit? I certainly can. Hi, Brian at the hot pit. Hope your hot pitting going well. And that is from Brian McGinn. So what we do now, we'll pan around to the next aircraft inbound. Don't worry, I won't kick my coffee over because I haven't got one. Yes, my tights are next. Nothing wrong with wearing tights, guys. The problem with tights is when you wax your legs and a bit of chaving. If you walk too much, you get a bit of red rash around the old. I haven't heard what his intentions are. Let's keep our fingers crossed he's doing a low approach. Which is not. It's no harm a bit of chaving. Can't wait for you to code Coningsby. Hopefully Blackjack will do a show. Fingers crossed. And Matt says, ask Dave to give you a coffee. All he'll do is turn his generator up a bit louder so he can't hear me. Will they get any pocket money, or will they will ask for pocket money? So also, if you're on Facebook, you've seen that we've got a fantastic drawing competition for anyone up to the age of 16. It's coming to a close tomorrow. We have got some fantastic images, pictures, drawings on there. Absolutely brilliant. I've got to get the word right then. Absolutely brilliant drawings. There's 4 or 5 on there. Absolutely fantastic. It is the prize for the person who's got the most likes and loves on that post, on them comments, gets a signed photo from the Typhoon display team Blackjack with the new display pilot on there. So if you are a budding artist, you've still got time to get your pictures on there. It's on in the Facebook page, and it's under the comments. You've got to get a picture on there, a drawing, anyone up to the age of 16, and then get as many likes and loves as you can on there. And then tomorrow we will draw it, and I do believe at some point near my birthday, which I won't disclose that information, but near my birthday, that will be announced, and then we will send you out that signed print. It's an amazing print, may I say. I think I wish I could do it myself, but I can't draw. And Pete Watson, hi, enjoy your vids and banter. New subscriber, thank you very much for joining us. It really is appreciated. And Papa John, have a great day, everyone. Take care. And Val, I will buy you a coffee and a burger when you go to Coningsby. I will be to Coningsby. And Stephen Howell, bonjour. I think your boy older than 16 is. I'm a little boy. I'm still young at heart, you know. But I wouldn't be able to draw, not for the life of me. So we have another one on approach. He's on the ILS. I might even take my hat off now. Oh yes, my hair. Oh, my hat's off, guys. My hat's off. I can feel the little breeze blowing in my hair. And Liberty not licensed. Thank you streaming this subbed, and see you again. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, we won't be doing any stands on it. I've done that in the past, and it costs so much to have stands and stuff at air shows. It costs an absolute fortune. So unfortunately, no, we won't. But you'll probably see us walking around with our stuff on. If you do see us, come up and give us a kick. Come up and give us, if you see our AA stuff on with media or photographer, come up and give us a kick. I'm not going to Cosford. Oh dear, I thought that was quite funny. Is Mildenhall still open? As far as I know, it is. I've not heard that nothing's going out of there. So what I'll do is I shall pan around to the next one. The noise you can hear in the background is Dave's generator cooking all them burgers that I'm not getting. Saying hi to Tom. Dave's his son's Kai. He's loving the stream. Thank you very much for watching us. Hope you enjoyed the F15 action and the F35s earlier. And Stan, thanks so much for sending in the donation. Really is appreciated. And Matt Cat Lady, Darren wears a wig and tights. Only on Fridays and Saturday nights. And I go out as Doris. Oh, it's stupid when you laugh at your own stuff, isn't it? Oh dear, I thought that was funny. And someone's put, am I going to be filming the B-52s at Fairford? No, because they're going to be on operational deployment, I won't be filming them, I won't be live streaming them, because they'll be going out on operational exercise, and for security reasons I don't think it's a good idea. I don't want to be putting any personnel into jeopardy, but if they are departing, going home, that is when the chance I will go down there, because obviously they're heading home, etc, etc. So people are asking what radar systems I use. I use Flight Radar 24 for Civi. I use 360 radar. I use FreeDAR, and I use ADSB. And Paul Holloway, I like the name Doris. Right, so that one's taxied back. And what we'll do, we'll hold it here now. So we've got something else on approach 2-4, so we'll hold it there again. Andrew Strain, thanks for another fantastic stream. I have to go now and get some work done. I'll look out as I'm going to Dublin Airport, might be tomorrow depending on the family issues. Family coming first. I'll keep it posted. And Nathan Checker, good day from South Australia. So we'll wait for the aircraft to approach a bit closer and then I'll pan around to him. Almost 3 months to my birthday from Colin. Mine is in a few days' time. Saying hi to Sue. Yeah, my birthday's in a few days' time. That's all I will say. I've already been asked what I'm getting for my birthday, what I want. And I said to the wife, a suitcase full of money would be great. Or a bucket to wash the van. Yes, that's a good one. Or even better still, what about a subscription to some tights? And Jonathan Richard, how come we can't see all the F-15s on 360 radar? It depends on if they've switched their transponders on. Some use transponder A or B or C. Are the F-35s coming back? They're not coming back today, I don't believe. They've gone to Leeuwarden. Joyce's birthday is on Saturday. Happy birthday for Saturday, Joyce. If you join us on Saturday, I'll give you a massive birthday wish. And if you meet me at an airport, I'll even buy you a cake. Oh, hello. Steve and Julie have just arrived, me big sis. Oh. She's in there. Give her a kick. She's already had a burger. Go on.
You feel me?
Yeah. Just give her a kick. She'll wake up. I'm coming. 35's cancelled. I'm just telling a couple of people with me their 35s are cancelled. Their face, they're gutted, they're disappointed.
You're winding me up.
No, 35's cancelled. 2 hours ago. I couldn't text you.
I'll skank the afternoon off.
Don't blame me. I'm getting to blame you.
Have they really?
Yeah.
Shut up.
2 F-35s from Lakenheath landed at Leeuwarden an hour and a half ago. That were the two that were going to go to Leeuwarden. They've departed. And again, the F-35s that were coming here have landed at Charleston Air Force Base earlier on. The weather over the Atlantic was unfortunately not good enough for them to make the transit across. So they've also cancelled today's arrival here at RAF Lakenheath. They're now due here tomorrow. But we've had non-stop F-15 action, which is great. Oh, so we've got a 4-ship coming in, and they've asked for a full stop landing. Tell the missus to buy you a winning Euro lottery ticket. Yeah, and then when I win it, I could do a runner. Stan, my birthday's on the 14th of December. Give a chance to get in early. Happy birthday. Happy birthday for the 14th of December. And I'll send you a Christmas card as well. The wind's picked up. I'm going to have to put my hat back on. Oh, on off, on off. So Banter Ops for Seymour Johnsons are inbound. Thank you much, Doug, from Banter Ops. And David Clinton, hi from Australia. Yep, I just see them now. The lights are appearing. So if you're on YouTube and you're watching us, if you haven't already, please do press that thumbs up. Please like us. We're only 50 away from 1,000. Please, please, please. Share and like us, follow us and everything else. We're absolutely free of charge. And with you guys on Facebook, start pressing the thumbs up and the loves and likes on there as well. Get the love out there, get us shared. The more you can get us out there, the better it is. We're absolutely free of charge. We do this for the love. So I can see them approaching now, 2-4. We're going to go around to them, and they're all asking for landing, unfortunately. We'll pan around to them. No, only 30 away over on YouTube. Come on guys, get the thumbs up, loves and likes, get us shared up, get the thumbs in there. The more loves and likes, the more shares, the more followers, the more likes, the more we get out there, the bigger we get, the better. And it's all down to you guys. Unfortunately, these are asking for full stop landings, guys, unfortunately. Thanks, guys, you've done it. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much for that. And love and likes. You guys are going crazy over there on Facebook. Last one, guys, coming in. These are the Seaboard Johnsons returning. Nice indeed. And they'll be taxiing back to the top of the airfield there, where they'll be de-armed, and then they'll taxi back, march in, high march in. And Stevens put bigger the better, means we can wear more tights. A lot of people in that car apart from Fast Frankie. Hello from Ballycastle in Ireland. That's from Click 887 and Brian Tan. Good afternoon to you. Just stumbled upon this bright up a dull morning. Thanks for it, Dave. Please do make sure you've subscribed and liked and everything else. Really is appreciated. Stan, thanks mate. You can send a birthday card and $1 to Happy Dude 742. Yeah, I'd send that to you, no problem at all. So while we await, we'll put you a little video on, so it keeps you entertained for a little while. So this is the guys here at Lakenheath. Enjoy the video. pre-recorded video of previous videos that I've done when we've been here. Hope you're enjoying it. It's been delayed by 24 hours by the looks of it. Saying hi to Wayne H-S. Trying to enjoy the action from this beach. Michael sitting here watching your brilliant stream whilst building a Rebel 148 scale making the turret strike. Going to wish you a happy birthday, Doris, for a few days. Tights for a present and curry for tea. That sounds like a right fantastic day. More aircraft are called up for runway 24 ILS. Hopefully we'll get this video out the way. Right, so we have got some in for 2-4 approach ILS. So I hope you enjoyed that video. You even see the Heritage jet. Unfortunately no longer here. Unfortunately. And Matt Cat Lady F15's over mine now. Imagine living in a house by that runway. Yes, imagine that, eh? Fantastic. More action by the looks of it. Taxiing down. And my big sis, she's got the ump with me, unfortunately. She's not going to be my big sis anymore. Bless her. She came here to see the 35s, but I couldn't tell her they weren't coming. But they can sit in the sun and relax instead. Giving a shout out to Debbie and Mick over in Southampton there. And Craig currently watching you at the end of Lossiemouth, Venom flight, just about to launch. RF Lossiemouth, another place we'll visit in the future. And 602, that's the one that had the issue earlier on. And Frank Lee speaking. I like that. That's Frank Lee speaking. I like that. Very good. I was crew chief at Seymour Johnson 1992 when those birds were brand new. Then went to Lakenheath 92 to 94 when those birds were brand new. E-models have been in constant deployment since the factory. I was lucky enough to be on the base and do some work there, photography work, and the guys on crew chiefs are absolutely amazing, keeping the aircraft rocking and rolling. And Joyce says loves Lossiemouth. Yes, another fantastic place. The Typhoons, remember when the Tornadoes were based there? Absolutely brilliant. So far I've heard on the radio we have some inbound, but also we have this one. This one had the aborted takeoff a little while ago. In Europa Viking, my dream is to sit on an F-35 or F-16, F-18 in the air all day. I would say if you did that, you'd have to have a very strong rope to sit on it. That had to be very strong. I hope you mean sit in it. Then again, think about these wing walkers, how they do that. I couldn't do that. The old chops all over the place. He found it funny too. He was laughing. There's two people laughed at that one. So the crew chief's walking away. Second time lucky for this guy. And Matt Val, F15s are coming in. So we'll wait until they get a bit closer and then we'll pan around to them. Clear land. We're just going to be waiting for them to come into our vision. Okay, so this jet, this 602, is doing a high-speed taxi down runway 24. And their 15s are as old as the Tornadoes. Yeah, they are indeed. So this is doing a high-speed taxi. So he's been given permission for high-speed taxi. Fantastic. Approaching Brandon, so he's not getting far away. They're in there, I'll get a couple for you when I've done this. Yeah? If not, if my little girl's in there, give her a tap, she'll get a couple for you. And Mark Carajo was there, 92 to 96 for the second time. He was based at Lakenheath. It's great to see some of you guys watching the stream, reminiscing of the good old days probably. Romania did buy some F-16s from Norway and now they're 40 years in service. The liquor of paint and do the job well. So I'll hold it on him while we get the other ones coming in. And they're just coming into high sight now. Now flying over Brandon, which is not far away from here. And then this one we'll do in a high-speed taxi here at Laken. And we'll pan around now to him. 494th. And Gary Lipkin watching from Lone Star, Texas. Been to Lakenheath before. And will you be at Fairford tomorrow for the B-52? That's from Hog Hog. No, unfortunately, I won't be live streaming the B-52s while they're on operational deployment. For base and personnel security, they're on a operational deployment. The only time I'll be live streaming those is when they'll be going home. And that's to safeguard the personnel while they're at RAF Fairford. I will, however, when they're departing home, may go and live stream them because they're on their way home. And I hope you understand the reason for that. Saying hi to Barry. And he's awaiting clearance. And Gurn is watching in Thailand, expat Canadian, love Eagles. So he's doing high taxi now. Lee has put great video, thank you very much. It was appreciated. Imagine the G-force on your face there. Definitely you were just tied to the wing there. Fantastic. And as you can see at the top there, that's the EOR for the top of the airfield, where the crew chiefs will de-arm the aircraft. And Amish watching from India. And Harley 6-1 overhead Hull RTB. A pair approaching from Swaffham, that's from Daniel. We've got our fingers crossed for a low approach. We keep asking for them. And then Barry, about 6 gallons a second there. And say Tony, good day from Perth. And John, these are, he requested a high taxi earlier on. And someone's watching from South Korea. I live near RAF Lossiemouth. It's nice to see some different airplanes. All we get is the Typhoon and the new P8. That's from A77 Mighty 6666. And one day we'll be heading up to Scotland for our Scottish tour. But as earlier on, we work on donations only. This is our little donation page. We don't charge for any of this. As you can see, we're Super Chatters, Facebook Stars, PayPal, Streamlabs, Buy Me a Coffee and Buy Me a Ko-fi. That's what we work on only. And we appreciate anything that you guys have to offer. all we do is we pump it straight back into Aviation Action to bring you bigger and better stuff. And the most recent thing I bought with the donation money was a better internet connection, which allows me to stream a lot longer. And John, thank you very much for all the kind words, really is appreciated. Thanks for that, John. And going, thanks for the mention. Don't get to see any jet action here in Thailand. Used to see the F15s in Canadian Air Force. So we've got some called up for runway 24. And Tony said just to love to sit in that front of that aircraft and get the G-force. Yeah, imagine that, eh? Head out the window, hair blowing away. So I'm waiting the approach. And Jonathan Richards, great images. What camera do you use? We use a Panasonic AG CX350. That's what we use. Runway 24 in use. She awake. Give her a kick. Can I hear more starting up? So we've got one taxiing back. We do have some inbound, but we'll wait for them to approach. And looks like we've got some rain in the distance coming in. Hope not. I can't get my hair wet. So as is now departing the end of the runway, we'll pan around it to this side here. A pair have turned towards Norwich, that's from Daniel. Another pair crossing the Wash from Kings Lynn, north of Kings Lynn, sorry. So I hope you've enjoyed the stream today. Early hours of this morning we started. I was up at 4:30 this morning. I did struggle. So we've just had aircraft call up ILS runway 24. Quite strange that none of them have done low approaches today. And Keepy, can't get your hair wet because you have so much of it, and it gets. That's exactly that, Keith. Keith B, yep, 100%. I've got too much hair. I'm due a haircut. Don't laugh. It's not funny. She's not talking to me. Also, we're also talking tights as donations. Totally, yes. Well, I don't want second-hand tights. How can you wear second-hand tights? Tights keep you warm, don't they? Thermal tights. Can you get thermal tights? Thermals? You don't want thermals, they get too warm then, doesn't it? You get sweaty. Get a sweaty Betty. So they have called up for ILS runway 24. And Raina, could you say hello into your cab to us? Maybe a bit later before we finish, because I'm not the best looking bloke in the world. No, I've got a face for radio, haven't I? You're not supposed to say that, sis.
But you're my brother.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to say
I'm
that.
the better looking one.
You are, yeah. You are the better looking one, yeah. I have to admit. I did hit every ugly branch on the way down.
Off the ugly tree.
Oh yeah, I am off the ugly tree, yeah.
You know what? I love you.
Thanks, sis. I hit every branch on that way down as well. And when I got to the bottom, I even hit the roots. Hmm? Like I said, just give her a little kick. Yeah. She was already at a burger. It cost me 15 quid. Strip brown Daz has hair all the way back. Daz has hair all the way. He's back. None of his hair is just his back. Yeah. And Lee Moffat, the aircraft that just did a fast taxi run. I have no idea why he's done it. He might have been the one that had issues earlier. I agree with that, Paul. Paul Holloway has put something, and I totally agree with him. And JA43 from No Name is coming straight in. They seem to be all doing straight in approaches today. Don't seem to be getting very much go-arounds or low approaches today. Yep, ILS approach. Yeah, can you help this gentleman get a couple of car stickers, please? That's my sis.
Hello, nice to meet you. Where are they?
Where you put them last time.
You've not moved them?
I've not moved them.
I don't believe that.
They are. Can you pan around to the car park, please? From Fast Frankie, of course I can. You have a quick look at the car park. It's very busy. It's a busy day here at RAF Lakenheath. So this is the car park. We're panning around. How busy is that? Very busy car park. No, it's fine. Thank you very much. Thank you. I can see it in the distance coming towards us. Full stop. Unfortunately. I hope that was okay, Fast Frankie. And Henk has dropped in just before off to work. Thanks, my lovely. And we'll wait for him to get a bit closer before we pan around. Another one is called up for ILS full stop, unfortunately. Another one. Michael on break in sunny Felixstowe. I'm a truck driver. See many flights, airports, airfields like Lakenheath from one trucker to another. Afternoon. I hope you're trucking, like you're on your taco break. Pan around to the next one arriving. And unfortunately they're all doing ILS approaches today. It could be the reason why they're asking about pattern checks, so it could be the low cloud here. Could be, I'm not 100% sure. Nice flare there. We'll wait for the other one to get a bit closer. And Matthew, good morning from the beautiful state of North Carolina, home of the Seymour Johnson Air Force Base. I'm going to be a future airman in the Air Force, currently waiting to be shipped to basic training. Congratulations and well done. And good luck with your service at United States Air Force. First of 4 coming in from Nigel. So we'll pan around to the next guys coming in. Got a low approach. Finally we got one. This is now on a downwind leg. With his intentions. Now call for a full stop landing, the one that just did a low approach. And Bill Smith, thanks for your hard work, matey. No, thank you for joining us. Nice bit of ribbon and fluff, definitely. We'll pan around to the next one coming in. He's asked for a full stop. Cleared land. And he'll be joining his colleagues at the top there. Andy, nice camera movement, thank you very much. So we have 2 more coming in, we'll pan around. Put it for full stop. we'll just leave it there while they get de-armed, the other end. And Benny loving this, saved me a 2.5 hour drive. Well done, and thanks for streaming. No, thanks for joining us. And Scotty, what happened to the F15 that aborted earlier? Well, it got taxied off, and I do believe it's now probably getting fixed. And Vibas, Royal Air Force. No, this is the United States Air Force. And Mark says, I'm glad I didn't bunk off work. Wonder what across the field in tights you'll get some go-arounds. That's an idea, yeah. Pink tights at that. No, because they just still go with your legs, wouldn't they? They've got to be like a yellow or something, haven't they? Fluorescent tights. Yes, that'll get people going. Hi, wife. Wife is watching. Hope you're keeping well, my lovely. Hope you're working too hard. Not working too hard, shall I say? Andrew Austin, today is National Pizza Day. Just been told. What next? National Hamburger Day. Pizza. Nice. And Video Rama HD. Nice to follow. Greetings from the Netherlands. And Alan, yes it is. Just checking on the old internet connection, make sure we're okay. Okay, cool. So basically what happened on the last couple of streams, unfortunately we had one of our, it's called a cam link, it connects the laptop and the camera to each other. And there was an issue with that, and unfortunately halfway through our streams it was cutting off. Touch wood, we're touching 5 hours streaming at the moment. It hasn't gone off at all, which is absolutely fantastic. Saying hi to Darren Livermore. And we have a new internet connection, and that's just checking that to make sure that's all running okay, nice and smoothly. And hi from Gopi, who's in India. We're now having a runway inspection. And I can hear in the distance. I can hear sounds like drums are going off in the distance. I'm sure I can hear drums. Don't know where I can hear them. Stavros, you are right. It is the United States Air Force in Europe, the USAFE. You are correct. And pizza chips here, £8. Imagine chips on your pizza. Now, if that would be here, she'd be dribbling. She'd be thinking about food. Thanks to the stream Aviation Action. I'm enjoying this on my day off. That's from Lee. As you can see, they're now taxiing back to parking. And Scotty has put, is anyone here from New Zealand in the chat? I can feel Emily's awake. She's now moving around in the front of the van. I can feel the moves. She's either that or rolled over. And Vipash just gained a new subscriber, thank you very much. And Chris is brought up. She alright? Yeah, just my little one here, I think she's having a bit of a seizure. Well, unfortunately she has seizures. And good afternoon from MA. I have been running around the fire truck this morning with one. Was wondering if the second batch of F-35s are coming. No, they've been delayed. The 35s have been delayed. They've actually landed at Charleston Air Force Base. So they won't be coming in today, unfortunately. That's from Anthony. And Rick W, good morning, afternoon from SE, Florida, USA. My son works at RAF Melsworth. Thanks for the stream. That's up the road. Whereabouts are you viewing from? Can we see on Google Maps? Yes, go on Google Maps and put in RAF Lakenheath viewing area, and you'll know exactly where we are. Shut the door. So I do hope you've enjoyed the stream today. If you are new to us, welcome. If you are someone that's joined us time and time again, thank you very much for your ongoing support. It really is appreciated. Thank you very much. So just listening out the radio to hear if we can hear any more on approach. These guys are now taxiing back to parking. So we'll now pan around to where pad is at the front here, the south side, as we await any more. Love curry chips, fried rice, but isn't good takeaway up here. Look at that! Now I've got a Whisper Gold in the hand. That's going to go in. Whisper Gold. And Ian said low approach. Love the old low approaches. They haven't done many here at all today. Don't know what's going on. It might be. I don't think it's the cloud base. I don't think it's that at all. They just don't seem to be doing them. And LEJ approach says, hope the door is okay. Yeah, I hope I haven't got no feelings because it'd be crying while you slam that door.
Excuse me, I'm looking after my niece. Thank you.
Getting told off now. Look at that. Getting told off. Is that a nice hot cup of flask in there? Coffee, yeah?
Yeah.
No, I won't have one.
No, you
I
don't.
keep kicking mine over.
No, do you want one?
No, I'm fine, thank you. Will Rose, what's my? It is 24 times optical. And I know my moderators will be laughing away like little troopers now, bless them. Little Rachel and Shirley, the filthy minds they have got. Think about the focal length of my lens and you know what their minds will be like. Bless them. Ian Briggs, have any of these F15s been through Mac Loop today? Hoping to be on CAD West. As far as I'm aware, that they have been low level, but they might have got up to the lakes. So they've got up to the lakes. There you go. I've just been informed they went up to the lakes. And Jahan, greetings from Finland. And Clive, what scanner do I use? I have a... let me get it out of my pocket. I do have the Uniden UBC 3500 XLT. A lot of people use the 125, but I have the 3500 XLT. That's Clive. Kev Irwin, wow, what a morning. In the lakes, 18 passes, unreal. First F15C in 8 years. Happy days, that's from Kev. So, yep, they went up into the lakes. I know early on they called low level, but I couldn't hear whereabouts they were going. But fantastic, you guys have had some aircraft through the lakes. And Darren has said the loop has been very quiet. Hello, mate.
Hello.
Wakey, wakey. Rise and shine.
Yeah.
Well, I bet you want more food now, don't you?
Do you want a burger?
You're not having another burger. You've got food in there to eat.
I don't care. You still have
Yeah.
sandwiches.
Saying hi to N Smiler from New Zealand. And Anish, okay, take care from India. Bye-bye from India. Alan is from Finland. And Gare, I also have plans to do live stream from Ramstein Air Force Base because there's a lot of air traffic there lately. Greetings from the Netherlands. So I think that might be a little bit dark for you guys up there. Oh, I'm just changing over my battery, bear with me. Thanks for reminding me, moderators. So our battery back on. There we go. And Rob Young being quite a few F15s flying through the lakes this morning. Yep. And Tambourine, I won't be pronouncing that. My wife could probably say that, but I can't. And F15s 910314 just gone straight over Luton Airport. Blimey, what's it doing down there? Colin, late 90s, I saw tow planes at night, low, and saw inside the cockpit was flat at the back. And Ian Stewart, thanks for a fantastic live stream. Have to go and feed the dogs now. Take care. Cheers, Ian. And another Ian, I live at the Lickfield corridor. Pretty sure F-35 was flown over yesterday for Long Eaton, Nottingham. So while we wait some action, shall we put another video on for you guys? As we're not going to get the F-35s today, how about we put on the F-35 arrivals that happened just before Christmas. So this is a pre-recorded...
Actually not happening.
No.
Why are you giving her that spark then?
So this is a video that was... part of the live stream that we're here last time before Christmas. So this is the F-35s. This is a pre-recorded video. Enjoy the F-35 arrival before Christmas. So I do hope you liked the F-35 arrivals. That was when they arrived back earlier on in the year, their first arriving aircraft, the first batch for the 495th. Pre-recorded video. Which fantastic aircraft.
How's it going?
Hey,
How's it going?
going good, thanks mate.
You look very secure up there
Hmm?
with your VIP suite thing.
So unfortunately the F-35s that were supposed to be in today are not coming in,
You're
unfortunately.
winding her up, Dad.
Unfortunately. We do have more engines starting up. And there is an Osprey. Someone should put out there, Brusker fam or farm. You missed the Osprey in the distance. He is doing, by the looks of it, a lot of approaches out there. My camera won't zoom right into him, so the reason why I didn't go onto that is because he was going low and fast. If I do see him again, I will zoom into him as much as I can. But as you can see, as I said earlier on, with places like Lakenheath and other airports or air bases, you'll get a space where it's nice and busy and then a stage of being dead quiet. So we do have engine starts. I won't say that, but the aircraft are taxiing down. Now I know that some were at the top end, so this might be the guys coming down that were coming down through the air base. But you have some coming over the ramp now. So yep, as they're turning in, I was glad I said that. If they just pull here, then they could be hot pitting. And by the looks of it, they could be hot pitting just there. So I'm keeping our eye out for the Osprey to see if it is. Oh, there he is. There he is. So we're going to try and pan into the Osprey for you. There he is. There's your Osprey in the distance. Oh, they're by the tree line. Just going past it and it's turning in now. Come here. Come back here. It's going to come back round in a minute, Em. So if we just keep it by the tree line, by this hangar here, you'll see him in a minute. He was keeping it very low earlier. We'll keep an eye out. Around this area here, we'll hope to see him in a second. There he is.
I see him.
You see him? Well done that she sees him.
I can't see him anymore. I can see him again.
There's your Osprey.
He looks like a bunny rabbit.
Doing low approaches at Mildenhall. And he'll go past the trees and he'll be under the tree line. So I'm going to put a quick graphic on for you.
What's the graphic?
And this is Jeffrey the giraffe. You can have a quick look at that for 2 seconds. and then we're coming back to the stream. So yeah, we had the donation page and Jeffrey the giraffe page. While she was asleep. All right. Yeah. So we are still await more moves. And it does look a bit wet over at Milden Hall. The guys might be getting a bit damp over there. What a great show today. Really good news to see so many in the chat and liking a great stream. Thank you much for Alan. Really appreciate that.
Dad ate his in 2 bites.
Oh yeah, well I might have known that.
Been to a local co-op yet, Steve?
We've had some pinky promises, haven't we?
You can hear some engines, and these might be the aircraft coming down from
Have we?
Yeah. Promises are.
the EOR.
Remember what you promised me? That you do at school?
Yeah.
But don't forget, we also work on donations only here at Aviation Action, and without your continued support or ongoing support, you new guys joining us, there would be no Aviation Action. So we really do appreciate all your support and help, being in the chat, giving the young ladies abuse. Rachel, she likes it, and then Shirley, she absolutely loves it. Like I said earlier, she likes the old gum shield, shin pads. When she goes shopping, she looks like an American football player. She's got the little marks under her eyes. She's the only woman I know goes out and nicks things off of... What? Normal people would nick car wheels. She nicks wheels off of wheelchairs and everything. Bless her, Ultra. Chin had just flown over Colville in Leicester. Don't see many of them over here. That's from Val. And Jake 11 RC135 River Joint over Eastern Ukraine now. What for?
Get a drink.
You got drink in there.
No, the other one's yours. I drank the rest of the other one.
Oh my God, more money.
One coming out.
Huh?
So they're taxiing into the right there. Hopefully they are going to be hot pitting, which would be nice if they are. Is that 15 about to head out? No, unfortunately, Dominic just arrived. They've been up to the EOR, done their bits and pieces. And Mr. TMTB watching from Sydney, Australia. And what is the best spot to stand at Lakenheath? If you're a photographer, they call it the forest entrance. That is the best location because the sun is behind you. If it's a cloudy day, over by the car park, which is another good location. By Dave's Burger Bar, but I keep plugging him and still waiting for a burger. And I can hear distant drums going off again. And Ian Briggs, we need air shows back at RAF Mildenhall. The good old Air Fate, fantastic. The Air Fate at RAF Mildenhall were brilliant. So I can hear engines starting up again. And then they'll spray in the background. It's very nice, coming towards us. I do like the Osprey. I have to say the Osprey to me is fantastic. I do like the Osprey. The noise from that aircraft is absolutely fantastic. No. No. Blinking hell, another burger. What's your name, Abby? My God. When I come to this place, I have to remortgage the house. No. Have you eaten all the food? God. No wonder I have to work all the hours under the sun. So they are hot pitting, these guys. And RH just subscribed. Unbelievable footage. Thank you very much. Rob H, sorry. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Ian Briggs. B-52s due into Fairford sometime this week. They are indeed. Julian de Groot. Thanks, man. No problem. What does your sister look like? Well, she's better looking than me. She's better looking than me. And Molly, I remember the Milton Air shows from the childhood. Shame they stopped. Yep, I used to love the Air Fate. Absolutely spot on they were. Loved them. Shame they can't be bringing them back. Saying hi to John Atherton. And Dominic says some F15s are coming in now. We'll keep an eye out. And Ian Briggs just subscribed. Thank you very much. And Dickie McVitie says to Matt Catlade, "Hey up, Chuck." And 01 2001 is about 6 miles out. It's from Dominic. I'm keeping an eye out. Got a Chinook going over my house, your flat, sorry, in London. And Leanne is back. But we're going to be heading off soon, guys. We'll be calling it a day very soon. Now, every stream that we do, we always have a highlight of the stream. Highlight of the stream has to be, without a doubt, it has to be the F-35 departure this morning. And it's not a highlight, but it was a highlight. It was the F-15 aborted takeoff and then taking the cable. That was the very first thing this morning. And Mr. TMTB, are there other jets flying as well as the F-15s today? We had the F-35s depart here earlier on, and they went to Leeuwarden Air Force Base over in Holland. And Clive, a Chinook has just flown over him in Bedford. And it'll be on top of you now. That's from Dominic. Still nothing at the moment, but you can see the weather is turning. And James Milligan, hopefully be around to see you on Saturday. How did you know I was going to Heathrow on Saturday? I used to live at West Raynham, which is active with Cambrias and the Bloodhound missiles. Chris Brown, when were the B-52s arriving at Fairford? They should be arriving tomorrow or Friday, I've heard. We love the Netherlands. Holland, Netherlands, we love it there. We used to go there regular before some virus kicked in, and we'll be heading there again in the near future. We used to go to GLV a lot, which is the low fly area for the helicopters. So we used to go there quite a lot. It used to be at least 8 or 9 times a year. But going forward, we hope to bring you live streams from loads of different locations.
I got myself a burger.
What?
Yeah, I'll get it. I'm taller. We should have got you a lid. Dad, don't burn yourself, please.
Thank you very much.
Ah, you burnt me.
I got another coffee, guys. I got another coffee. I promise not to spill this one.
No, because my chairs are there.
And Pedro, did you say Heathrow tomorrow? No. I've not mentioned where I'm going to be at the weekend, but you never know. Heathrow might be the location.
Is this my phone?
You never know. Oh dear. You're going to be at RAF Coningsby this week? No, Coningsby's on the list to do. It'll probably be in the next couple of weeks. And Julian has got some really cool pictures from GLV. Yes, I've been there many a times when I did photography. Love it when the Grizzlies do the brownouts, the Apaches and the Cougars. Been there like 8 times. Yes, it's a fantastic place. With 300 Squadron, 301 Squadron and 298 Squadron. And up the road you've got Gills Rajan Air Force Base, which is having the helicopters, Vocal, Leeuwarden.
How's it going, Dad?
It's going good, thanks, mate. You alright?
Yeah,
You look tired.
I'm exhausted.
You look like you need another sleep.
Yeah. After my burger.
After your burger. Can't believe you ordered another burger. My God, she's worse than Abby. You're worse than Abby when it comes to food.
I'm bigger than Abby.
You're bigger than Abby.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she can eat. Where can I find out where to come and watch live? You can come here anytime at Lakenheath, Monday to Friday, and you'll see these guys flying around 8 o'clock onwards up till at least 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Fridays they tend to stop flying early. They like their weekends.
Now, guess who followed you?
What?
Guess who followed you?
Who?
Daniel.
Oh, cool. So these guys are hot pitting, so they'll be going out very shortly. Hot pitting is basically they'll keep one engine running while being refueled. And then we'll probably be disappearing very soon and bidding you a good afternoon from here at RAF Lakenheath. We did have some family issues last year that stopped me from going out as often as I wanted to. They're kind of improving. So going forward, we hope to bring you streams at least once or twice a week from military and civilian air bases and airports.
The sign said if anyone enters there, they get arrested and prosecuted. What does that mean?
Well, over there,
Yeah.
basically if you jump over that fence, you'll have a man with a gun come towards you. And also, where would you recommend the best air show? In the UK, it's got to be the Royal International Air Tattoo, or RIAT.
Well, not Fairford. Not Fairford.
Yeah. And Ian Briggs, I haven't been to Lakenheath since 2015 when the F22s were here. Yes, I was here then, funny enough. That was pretty cool to see them. And I can still hear them drums beating in the distance. Watching the live stream from North Carolina, great footage, great job from Rob Moore. Thanks, Rob. And Christopher Speckman, my dad was the United States Air Force pilot stationed at Alconbury quite a few years ago. As a small lad, this is the English weather, I remember. Oh yes. I can't believe you've got another burger. My God.
I'll see you later.
And what time did they go up this morning? They went up this morning just before 8 o'clock. And we were here from then. I was here one morning and they were up at 7 o'clock. They were guys that were heading off from Seymour Johnson, heading off to Romania. Doug Lewis, you mentioned of Bloodhound missiles, brought back memories making these in Cardiff. Saying hi to John. So these guys will be taxiing out very shortly. For runway 24. And it does seem that the rain over in the distance is missing us, but the Osprey's certainly getting it. Early birds, yes, Julian, very much so. Early birds indeed. And does it get busy? And plenty of parking. So the parking, you've got to be here 8 o'clock or earlier. Parking does get busy here pretty quick. And Jonathan, are they going out with live audience? No, they'll be going out with dummy ordnance. And Ian Briggs' RIAT's gone downhill over the years. We need a B1B on the flying programme this year. Not a static, yes, imagine a B1. Fantastic in the display lineup. But while we wait, we'll get the Osprey. There's one aircraft I haven't got through the loop yet. I'm still itching to get one of these through the loop. And I've been going to the loop for many years and still awaiting one of those. Maybe one day. And Rory, have the Valkyries been up? Yes, 2 have disappeared to Leeuwarden Air Force Base. No one taxiing in for hot pitting. Are the frequencies the same, or do they change? Because I heard from a friend of mine who comes here. I'm not too sure on the frequencies, Julian. I'll have a look. Supercars in London, come to Conisby next week. The Typhoons are on nights. Always awesome to see. Unfortunately, with my work pattern, I would have to look at my work pattern and decide what I'm doing, if I can or not. Yes, I'm still to catch an Osprey through the loop. I've got the 15s, I've got the Tornadoes and everything else. And Sue, love the Osprey guys, an amazing piece of equipment. Oh, 100%, definitely. Being up close and personal with them, but to get them through the loop would be amazing. And I know many people have. I normally go up there for 2 or 3 days. 3 or 4 days. So this one's taxiing towards us, hopefully. And if he is, then we're going out. Yep, we've got some more flying going on. And then what will happen as he starts taxiing down, the crew chiefs will come out and get ready to arm them up, ready for mission. So Rob, the 494th are hot pitting today. It seems the 494th are. All the others have been in and straight to parking. But earlier on, I think we had about 10 or 11 494th go up, bleed red. We'll just leave it there while the crew chiefs will walk out now. Paul Freeman, showtime. Love LFA 7. Got to hotel near the lake. Very nice. You see the lake from CADS. So the missions could be anything here from air to air, could be low level, could be dogfighting, could be anything at all. And there comes the crew chiefs coming out. And Mark, before they built the car park there, traffic would be lined up along the side of Brandon Road. Quite a hazard. Saying hi to Anthony and Dave Edmonds. Nice cup of coffee. Still not free. So more will be taxiing down, and that is the boss bird by the looks of it, or the commander's bird. And did you get a burger from James? No, I didn't. Still waiting on the burger. I might be waiting a while for that one. Check that one. Doing that one. 31. Just checking up on the old internet battery. So this are the 494th getting ready to go out. And saying hi to Jamil. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. And Sue, what an awesome sound. As always, can't believe anyone following AnyJet would wear earplugs. Yeah. I hope you're feeling a bit warmer now. Yeah, the wind has dropped nicely. So yes, it's not bad at all. That hell when they start firing up 15s. It's favourite sound at the Heath. That's from Rob. I've been away from the screen for a bit. Did the 602 get up at the end? No, it was doing fast taxi runs. Saying hi to James from Whitby. So I just like a massive shout out to our lovely two young ladies today that's helped out on moderating. We've had the gorgeous Rachel and the absolutely stunning Shirley over there on Facebook and YouTube. Craig, thank you much for the stars, really is appreciated. And what kind of planes? This is from Rob. These are the F15E Strike Eagles from the United States Air Force, based here at RAF Lakenheath. And do you know any Dutch photographers? I know them by face, but unfortunately I don't know many by name. And that's from Julian asking that one. More being at the moment being dealt with, being refueled, and then they'll taxi down. But we will be calling it a day very soon, guys. Been here since 8. Little Emily, if I don't go home soon, she'll be eating me out of house and home. Second burger, she's already had a packed lunch. Be costing me a small fortune. And do they always park up in perfect formation? Oh yes, they certainly do. Hi, saying to Steve Lines. And Dan looked on FR24 earlier and saw F15s from Milton flying over my house in Stevenage. Never heard or seen them before. I love the channel, thank you much. I don't normally see them that far low south, to be honest with you. I know they go towards Peterborough and that area, but I've never seen them that far south. When does the Nook campsite open up? Well, last time I read from John, I do believe it's going to be April time. March, April time he opens up. But if you go on Facebook, I'm sure there's a post somewhere. Yeah, and Rachel's over there on YouTube. And then we've got Shirley over on Facebook. My wife is called Sian. She's half Welsh and half Irish. She's from a little village called Lakenheath up in North Wales. Jackie, thank you very much for the stars, Jackie. Hope you're keeping well. Steve Lyons, afternoon dash, just finished work. Thought I'd tune in whilst having lunch before the school pick up. Hope you are keeping well. Hope you're well, my friend. Hope the guys, the children are okay. You need to get yourself one of those Days Burger bars before you... Yeah, I'm going to get one of them burgers before I go home, yes. Darren Livermore, great show as always, thank you very much. So if you are new to us and wonder where you can find out what we're doing, if you go onto YouTube and go into the community section, you'll see us between 12 and 24 hours beforehand. You'll see us posting up there where we're going to be and what time. And if you're on Facebook, if you go, you'll see us post up 12 to 24 hours beforehand on where we're going to be going. We have now been able to stream once or twice a week. We did have some issues at home, but now they've been resolved, so you'll see us streaming regular. And Andrew Austin looking stormy in the background, yes. David Stover watching for Fort Worth, Texas. Great stream, thank you very much. When you see these come through Mac Loop, it's awesome sight and sound. The way they weave left and right, yes, absolutely fantastic, I agree. Absolutely fantastic sight to see these guys. And Raymond Shaw, the Nook is already open, but the toilets at the moment are being refurbished. There you go. That's from Raymond Shaw. Thanks, Raymond. I wasn't 100% sure, but Johnsfield, the Nook campsite is a fantastic campsite. You've also got around the corner, you've got Willows. But if you like your military and civilian, the list is long. We do, as you can see, we do Lakenheath, we do RAF Coningsby, we do RAF Valley for the Hawks, Texans, and the Jupiter helicopters. Then we do civilian, Luton Airport, East Midlands night stream. If you've not joined us on one of our night streams, come and join us on one of our night streams. Our moderators don't like it because at 1 o'clock I say another hour, and for you know, we're still there at 4 o'clock in the morning. It's one of the best live streams we do. Saying VRS in MN from Minnesota, good day to you. Saying hi to Charles from Tuscan. And please do hit that like button. Please hit the like button, the share button, the follow and everything else. We really do appreciate it. And if you do see us about, come and say hello to us. But when you walk away, make sure you've got your wallet, because if one of my daughters are with me, they might nick it for more food. Someone mentioned the Nook. I think that the viewing area is open. That's from Rob. And the white transit vans that have someone asking, they'll either have crews in them, air crew or crew chiefs driving around. And S. Isaac, Green Bay, Wisconsin, USA. And lightweight Lee wants to go to Mac Loop. He's never been. He'll probably get to the top and want to sleep though, that's a problem. Paul, is on my bucket list to meet you in person. You'll be disappointed. You'll be disappointed. All you got to do is picture this. A man, good looking chap, in fluorescent green tights, Bermuda shorts and an Hawaiian t-shirt, and that's me. Daz, will you be heading to the Fairford for the B-52 deployment? Yes, I will be, for video work. Just get some videos of them, guys. I won't be live streaming it, obviously, for operational reasons, Steve, as you can imagine. And 24 baby bull dude is sitting on a ladder. There's lots of people sitting on ladders around here. And Ricardo, hi from Portugal. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for joining us. And Tim, been to the loop a number of times, but it is a little hit and miss. It is indeed. Been going up there for many, 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 many years. And Eliza Smith, one of your East Midlands streams kept me awake all night. It was so entertaining. Oh yes. We have one special stream coming up in the summer. You must join us for that one. Awesome show again. Hard not to get hooked. Thanks heaps. And thanks for the stars, Tim. And Paul Freeman, you seem to be a top bloke. Don't tease me. Was it the tights or was it the Bermuda shorts? I can change the shorts if it's the shorts. But the tights are staying, okay? And Keith, good afternoon from Ireland. Enjoying the show. Thanks, Keith. And Darren has had many a blank days at the Mac Loop. Do you know what? Fun enough, for the years I've been going, my first visit to Mac Loop was in the 90s. I've never had a blank. Never ever. I've been close, very close, but I've never had a blank. And Golf C says there's a QR8, which up is at Coningsby, which is a quick reaction alert. With certain aircraft will go up, and it normally will be either hostile aircraft or an aircraft hasn't responded to radio chatter or squawking the wrong code. Good morning from Portland, Oregon. 6 AM here. Great to see another live feed from you. Thanks very much, Simon. Really appreciate it. And the stream is going well. And Charles, what's going on there today? Well, so far, these guys are hot pitting. We've had loads of F15s go up. And we've had the F-35s depart to Holland, Netherlands. And David Letterman, the jet with the 494th on it's considered the squadron commander bird, I believe. Yes, you are correct. Harry Daly, hi from Hampshire. Weather-wise, what is the best time of year to go to Mac Loop? Sunny day. Right. A sunny day and a warm one. But lots of people brave the elements and go up. And Dave Harrison, afternoon from under the Litchfield corridor. Fantastic.
He lives near Vocal.
Okay, yeah.
He goes Vocal. I sent him the link and he was like...
And Lewis, cheers from Horrendous. Oh. And let's see what happens here. I've not heard any chatter. And David at the cheers from the home of the Cincinnati Bengals. Hello from a caller guy from Texas. That's from Frag Out Design Studios. More taxiing down now. We're hoping he's going to go to the north side for a while. Which he is, coming over to the north side. When they come to the north side, it normally means there's more aircraft coming down and they're on the hold and waiting. I would do anything to be a back seater there. But picture this, I'd be the back seater. I'll just simply say to the guy at the front, do whatever you want. I've got my own sick bag and wake me up when we land. I'll be right on takeoff, as long as it's nice and smooth, no turbulence. Heat haze there, the engine. And we'll hold it just there while the other one taxis in, next to him. And more taxiing down. And Stephen's put small area of light rain. Slowly moving near Heath at the moment from the weather radar. And how long are the 35 stand at Leywood? I've got no idea. Again, we have some more getting ready for departure. And these guys are getting ready for departure. And once these guys go, we'll be calling it a day. Once these guys go up, guys, this will be it for us for the day. And we appreciate you joining us. So once again, we'll get these guys going out and then we shall call it a day for today. And we appreciate you joining us today for the stream. It's greatly appreciated. So it looks like it's going to be the 4. And Pat says, glad I discovered your channel, thank you very much. And Stuart Brown says, not unless the F-35s go up. We've lost 2, so if we hear them going up, then we'll be staying on board, obviously. And and Daz said, at least Steve Line says, Daz, not the first time you've been in a back seat and said, do anything you like to me. Very good, Steve, I like that. That's very true. Obviously you see my tights. And S. Isaacs, thank you for your stream. Come to Oshkosh for a great time, bud. Oshkosh, that's one AF show I want to do, definitely. And Ian Briggs said, I'm glad I found you, thank you very much. I can smell aviation fuel, you and me both. And Elisa's put, I need more than one sick bag. I'd just be woken up when we land. That's all I'd want. I'd have my video camera, I'd have that going, I'd have that strapped to me. When is your East Midlands next East Midlands a night show? So we're hoping to do one once a month. We're going to be doing one at East Midlands. And Stephen says, got to go, bit of shopping to do. So if you're sat there and you're not hit that subscribe button yet, please do. Press that subscribe button. We really appreciate it. It's all free of charge. You don't have to pay for a thing. It's absolute free of charge. If you want to donate, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to. It's as simple as that. We had someone on before saying, do I have to pay to chat to you? Nope, you don't have to. When you do come on board, when you do watch our streams, we ask that you get involved. We ask that you do chat to us. That's what makes us enjoy it more, talking to you guys. Malcolm, thanks Darren for the amazing coverage again today and always. This is the best on YouTube. Thank you very much, Malcolm. Donny Palmer, great work, Darren. Thank you, sir. And I thank you for watching. It really is appreciated. A Southend air show from James. Oh, they used to be fantastic air shows, the old Southend. I went on the pier many a times. Just go to the other end of the pier and get the sea kind of view. Absolutely brilliant. And ladders, isn't it funny that import US cars to drive around the base? They do indeed, yes. Aviation in 4K saying hi. Saying hi to Gary Inge. But we are going to get these boys and ladies, if they're flying, up and gone, and then we shall bid you a farewell for today. Hold a big sign up saying, do us a low level high speed pass from Darren. yeah. Do you know how long the B-52s will be at Fairfield from Alliston Hyde? Normally, if they're on deployment, they're here for at least 4 to 6 weeks. So I presume they're going to be here for a while. But don't quote me on that one. Paul, can I ask the best place to stand for pictures taken at Gatwick? They're a bit twitchy on the old photography at Gatwick. But there's a bridge on the M3, I think, is it the M3? No, it's not the M3. What motorway is that? That is the M27. The M27 bridge. There's a bridge that is adjacent to the runway. If you like landing shots, that is the best one to do. And I'm just finishing off my coffee. One I haven't kicked over. Last one I kicked over. And you probably heard something that I shouldn't have said. And RGOSENS2, great channel. Don't get the Doris part though. Okay, so my wife is called Sean, I call her Doris. Just do, it's always something I've always said. And during the stream a bit earlier on, someone mentioned about we wearing different clothing, and I said I wear different clothing on a Friday and Saturday night as a joke, and said when I do go out dressed as that, I'm called Doris. That's what was mentioned earlier on. Dickie McVitie, M23 of Gatwick, that's the one. No problem, Paul. And the Space Kraken, the F15E is based here, yes, with the Cs as well. And the F35As. The F35A is also based here. And Risky is put, is this illegal? No, it isn't. I've actually got permission from the base. I've spoken to the base and they're quite happy for me to be here. And like every other base, I do contact them. I send them an email before I turn up, advising them where I'm going to be doing, etc, etc. And as I've been doing this long enough, I know the protocols of not zooming into personnel, etc, etc. None of the sensitive stuff that they don't want us to see. Isaac's put nothing hotter than those ladies firing up on afterburners, 100%. Oh dear. I call my mum Doris when she's doing something silly, making her seem old. Why they waited? They could be waiting for more aircraft to be taxiing down. They're just waiting for clearance, or they could wait for their colleagues to be taxiing down. And what is your opinion on the F-35? It's like the F-22. I think personally it's not a good looking aircraft on the ground, but I think it's a lot better looking in the air. So we are waiting these aircraft to depart. Aviation, it's great that this thought of watching you guys, fellow voice sounded the same. Ivor, never mind the sick bag, you might need underwear. Yes, definitely, I think so. And the B-52s are going into Fairford. That's what the big boys go into. Saying hi to Norman Gray. And there should be between 4 and 6 B-52 bombers. But don't quote me again on the numbers, you never know, not till they arrive. So we are waiting for these two, and I'm just going to massive shout out to our lovely ladies again on moderating team. We have Rachel over there on YouTube, and we do have Shirley over on Facebook. They've done a sterling job today. And I'd like to say thank you to everyone that's joined us today. Hartley, who's bought me a cup of coffee earlier. Thank you very much for the cup of coffee, even though I did kick it over halfway through it. But as you can see, another aircraft is taxiing down. That's probably the reason why they've been waiting. And Isaacs, thank you so much. I'm serious. We would love for you to come. I would love to come over. Maybe something for the future. Head over towards the United States. And can I screenshot the vid and put on my YouTube channel later? You can screenshot it as long as you give us credit. We don't mind. It'd be great if you don't mind that at all. And that's from Zviti Gaming and Travelling. And Richard, F15 is good looking wherever it is, from whatever angle. It is beautiful aircraft. My favourite now, it used to be a Tornado, but now is the F16. I love the F16. I think it's a fantastic looking aircraft. And the F15 comes up in the second place. And then the F18. Do you like the F18? And who's looking forward to seeing the new Top Gun video? Looking forward to getting out there and seeing that in the cinema. I'll have the back seat lined up, the old back row for the missus. And Zviti Gaming and Travelling later on. If you message me, I have a nice lineup with about 8 or 9 of these aircraft from this morning. If you like that, I can screenshot that for you later on and send it over to you. Or you can take a screenshot of these guys if you wish. It's really up to you. Rob Sloyer, the F16 is still impressive, 50 odd years old. And Steve lethal as ever, definitely. Joe, just subscribed on YouTube but don't know how to comment on there. I do believe you just go to the chat. I'm not fully minded myself, and I have to be told how these things work, but I do believe once you subscribe, you just go to comment and chat and away you go, as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, that's how it works. And we have a bit of cloud coming over. Looks like it might be a spot of rain heading this way. Yeah, I'm certainly looking forward to seeing the old Top Gun. I might even treat the missus to a popcorn and a Coke at the back row when we're watching a bit of Top Gun. And Alpaca Man loves the gripping on the ground and in the air. Another good aircraft, the old gripping. I'm on Facebook now, but I'll try the next time. Can't wait for Top Gun, definitely. And Isaac, thanks very much. Here's a few shekels to get you to Oshkosh. Yes. You all right?
Gives a shout out for Gaz and Judith from Glen Rothas to the Lucas spotters.
Lucas.
Yeah, the Lucas, RAF Lucas spotters.
Fantastic. Another fantastic airbase that is.
Yeah.
God.
Well, it's getting
Was.
Well, I reckon the F-35s could be getting a wee thing up there.
Yeah.
The ones from here, the ones that are fully up the stage.
Well, I'll be hopefully heading to your neck of the woods sometime this year. That walk to the beach though is a long walk, isn't it?
I don't mind Gaz and Judith. Gaz and Judith is second to this. Gaz and Judith.
Gaz.
Aye, shout out to
Gaz and Judith.
A shout out to the Lucas spotters.
I will do.
They're all watching.
I will do.
Thank
So,
you, pal.
Daz and Judith from the Lucas Spotters.
Gaz. Gaz.
Gaz, G.
G.
Gaz, there are.
Stuff.
Gaz and Judith from the Lucas Spotters, guys. Look at that. They've come away from there. Like, that's a long drive. That is a long drive. Lucas is another fantastic place. But yes, from Gaz and Judith from the Lucas Spotters group. How about that, eh? So we'll wait for these guys to go, and we are going to get a bit of rain coming in by the looks of it, but we are going to be finishing on these guys departing, and then I'm going to get my little one home. She's been up since 4:30 this morning. And Sven, do you know the crew chief last chance area is the same guys there all day that clear the planes prior to takeoff? I presume that these guys change over shifts at certain times. I presume they do a shift pattern, whether it's morning or afternoon. I presume that's what they'll be the case. Tongue twister, yeah. Ah, yes. Thank you very much for the coffee. Appreciate it. I've given you a shout out saying thanks for the coffee. Fantastic. And Malcolm says Lossie is great for tiffy shots, definitely. And again, we will be heading up towards Scotland in the future. Just changing the settings. It is getting dark here now. Imminent rain, I think. My hair be getting wet. We visited Lucas when the Tornadoes were nearly out of service. So these free ship are now taxiing to runway 24. They're coming from the north side. They're free ship. So we're going to pan over to the north side to get these guys. So there's one from the south side and these two from the north side that are going to be taxiing down. And they've just been given their clearance to take off. Bleed red. Enjoy it, guys. This is the last guys taking off. Saying hi to Ian Harding and Faye. Nothing like the sound of freedom in the morning. That's from Pat. Love it. Sexy candle shot from Paul. GB Zone. Tom Cruise only flew the P-51 Top Gun film. Cool burner from Rainer. Isaac, beautiful sounds of freedom. Definitely 100%. Chill bumps every time. Love it from Willie. Thanks everyone to the live. See you next time from Joe and Jackie. Awesome. And thanks Isaac. Really is appreciated. So we're just going to get these two guys and then we should call it a day for you guys. And I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Whatever you're doing, shopping, working, chilling out at home. We appreciate your support and joining us today here at RAF Lakenheath. And a massive big shout out to the lovely young ladies that have helped us out today, Shirley and Rachel. Again, if you want to follow us, please do. We're on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch and everywhere else. We do military and civilian, absolutely free of charge. If you're on Facebook, I'll be posting up 12 and 24 hours before I go live. And if you're on YouTube, look into the community post and it will tell you in there when we are going live next, wherever it's military or civilian. And all we ask is that you get involved with the chatter. So all we want is you guys to get involved with the chatter. We absolutely love it. Julia Carter, thanks much for your time. Great show. Becky, brilliant. Thank you, Aviation Action, for your time. Been amazing lives. And Wesley, got to go to work, my restaurant, and eating bacon and cheeseburgers.
I'm going to fly one of them one day.
You're going to fly one of those one day?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm very sure. I'm going to fly one.
And Alan puts go Packers go.
I'm going to become a pilot.
You're going to become a pilot. That's
Yeah.
from Emily. So these guys now are going to get ready for departure. And these will be our last two aircraft of the day. Cleared for takeoff. So enjoy the noise. And once again, thank you for joining us. Please join us again on our military and civilian streams once or twice a week, bringing you military and civilian. And we hope to be going into Europe in the very near future. And we love what we do. So once these go, there'll be complete silence. Until next time, guys, thank you much for watching us. Keep safe. Thank you again. Take care. Bye-bye.